he mentioned that there's a golden lure. I don't know if he was having me on or whatever, but some kind of golden lure, and
it sounds like he might have had you on, unless that was like perhaps a prize for a tournament. However, you can, from what I believe, there's certain places in the crossing that if you use a specific bait in the water, you can actually find. I know one story of a huge salmon. It takes up like the size of your horse, and the fishmonger will buy it for like $400.
What?
Yeah,
I heard a story of a giant bass out on the Dakota. Caught it at sunrise one morning. $300, they said.
What?
Yeah.
oh my god!
Oh, then there might be two, because I heard about Coulter's frozen pond.
Why is my arm broken, Mr. Riley? I want to catch these big fucking fish.
Well, I didn't do
That's
it.
why your arm's broken. We gotta slow you down so I can get to them. That's right. That gravity that got you out, that was me.
Besides, you already got your wagon. Other people have other goals they still need to reach.
Yeah, but fish.
I know.
Anyhow, I'm gonna be over here behind behind me. If anybody has any further questions or maybe a fish on them they'd like to submit, feel free. I'm also selling some, giving away cooked food as well.
Oh, that's lovely, sir.
It's good to see you all.
Good to see you.
You too.
Morning, Keziah.
Morning, Atticus. Morning, Emmett.
Morning.
Morning, Pat.
Morning.
Who else we got here? Morning, Cliff.
Morning.
Morning, Miss. I know I've met you. I do not remember your name.
It's Madison.
Oh, morning. I have met you once,
morning.
but in a very official capacity.
I reckon so.
Yeah, we've been pen pals the last day or so.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you again.
Yeah, and thank you for writing me about that story. It's a hell of a story.
Yeah, I tried to get you the tip off the line and get it exact for you, but it was gone by the time I got there, and no one seemed to know what happened to it. But yeah, a lady with a black braid looking over him, and it sounded to me like that witch's hut up in Grizzlies, by the flower field.
Mm.
But I don't know. I'm sure if you track down Mr. Moody, he'll tell you all about it.
Well, I'm sure we probably get quite the tale from him.
Lightning, very dangerous in this county.
Yeah, I'm hearing more and more stories of folks getting struck by lightning recent.
Hello there.
Yeah,
we had one person definitely struck by it fairly recently.
Was it Olia?
Okay, never mind, two people.
I can't remember if it was her that got struck or no.
I think she did.
Yeah, her horse got it.
If not, very close.
Her horse right next to her. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Good morning, and how did everybody? Or good evening, really? I guess. Funny how the time flies.
Yeah, that it surely does do.
Time of day. Mm-hmm.
But I still have that horse for you if you want it.
Awesome, yes.
Alright. Let me just run to Blackwater to get the deed, and then, if you want to come with, we can get that done.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be alright for a minute here.
Barely.
No, I'm going to be absolutely devastated if you leave my presence for more than 5 minutes.
Well, then we just gotta run, huh?
Yeah.
You got 5 minutes on the dot, then I start wailing.
Shoot. Alright, well, I guess I better go at a gallop then.
And then it ain't going to be a fun time for anybody here.
Well, we can't have that on our conscience.
No. You're fine. Take your time.
Alright, are you ready to run?
Yep, ready.
Alright. Going
Gallop herd. Whoa.
I'll zip to the bank, get the deed, and then we can put that in the stable for you.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Good girl.
Now, don't get me wrong. Gilly's a damn good horse. But I've been eyeballing some other horses here. And, you know, if we can open up a slot for somebody and all that good stuff, then why not?
Are we still good on the clock?
I think so. I think we have another 3 minutes-ish.
Okay.
Gotta make sure I brush the horse.
Yes. Very good. Alright. This is Orpheus. Can't wait to see you two together.
Well, thank you kindly.
Absolutely.
Alright, Gilly, you can go for a little run for a bit, right?
Yes. It's important to like have them rest regularly. So
Excuse me, folk.
Howdy.
hello there.
You know, I feel like a real fool. I just got off the boat and I seem to have misplaced my single action army. I was wondering if y'all know where the gunsmith is around here.
Oh, you are honestly really close. If you just head down this road, there's
Right
a
down
little
here?
stand with weapons you can buy. Do you have enough money on
Alright.
you?
Yeah, I'll be mighty fine. I only want a little single action army cattleman kind of thing.
All right, okay. If you
alright.
if you want to earn some money rather easily, get yourself a varmint rifle too, if possible.
No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Promise you. Ooh. A strapping young lad.
Isn't he? Lovely.
Beautiful horse. Oh my goodness. You've been well taken care of. Holy shit. Hi, buddy. And with a name like Orpheus, I mean, you're gonna demolish it, I'm sure of it.
He will. I'm pretty sure he will.
There you go. Can't forget you're part of the Lantern Gang, bud. Here. Now, welcome, Apple. How about that?
Oh, darling. Yeah, I have something for you too. Don't worry.
Ooh. That's a bit higher up than what I'm used to.
And a bit more horse, generally, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Holy smokes.
I absolutely adore that Bretons have really deep voices. If you hear him like neigh or something, it's really cute.
Pretty much.
Are you too good to canter?
Should be alright.
Alright, let's go. Let's get you back to Maddie.
Ooh. Orpheus, go fast.
Yeah, the boy has a bit of spring in his step.
You could say that
That's
again.
very true.
My goodness. I'm guessing you've been eager to go on a run, huh?
Yeah, I can definitely see that. He's a working horse. As much as he conserves energy, he's also like wanting to get out there.
Yeah, it shows. Just like me in that regard.
Mm.
Absolutely gorgeous.
You two make a great pair, honestly. Obvious, treat him well. I'm watching you.
It's okay if you buck me once or twice. I wouldn't expect any less. It's called breaking him in.
Yeah, no, I mean that's normal, but just as long as he's honest about it, that's fine.
Yeah, I think so.
Mhm.
He looks like a good personalitied horse.
Definitely. As I said, I can't wait to watch the two of you grow. Alright, now I think we're running out of time. You should get back to Maddie.
I guess so.
Where is she? Over there.
His blood pressure to
Morning to the both of you.
Morning.
Brought him back safe and sound.
Oh, thank goodness. Nobody had to endure my wailing.
Yes? Hello?
Whoa.
Hi, how are we doing?
Hi.
I'm doing good. How are you?
Sir with the red vest.
Oh, good so far.
He is.
Just gave.
Howdy.
Howdy.
My name's Rooster. A friend of Sammy's here. They said that you were working on making your gun hideous on purpose.
Is this cat food? Is this fucking cat
This
food
is-
that I'm looking at?
This is cat
That
food.
is-
Everywhere he goes.
Absolutely.
What
It's
the?
cat food.
hell
Yeah.
is
Attacked by
this?
cougars.
It's gonna be a sad day.
Yeah, you
when
thought I
someone
did
else
this to the
inherits
gun?
cat
No.
Oh, okay, all right. Is it gold?
This is the fanciest fucking
It's
gun I've seen.
everything but gold, I think.
Oh, okay.
It's-
I can't tell the light. I couldn't tell.
It was made to be the ugliest on the crossing, and it goes to the latest ranger to get eaten by a cougar or panther.
Yep.
And
I
he's
do
been
know.
carrying
So
it
proud of
around
it.
everywhere. No other rangers just keep it on their horse because they do not want to be seen with it.
Yeah,
This
I'm
is
trying
pat food right here.
I'm trying to do something very similar with my guns too, because I keep getting stolen. The one I'm wearing right now on my back is called the Bedwetting Thief.
Oh,
Good lord.
wow.
That's a great name for a gun.
That's-
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be getting a bolt action. I'm gonna name that "I piss when I fart."
Oh wow.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
and
guess
then I
that
just
is
gotta really make it
definitely a
ugly.
deterrent.
Yeah.
No criminals want that.
I hope not.
Well, They might still steal it, but they probably won't announce what the gun's called anytime soon.
Yeah, but I don't think they want the embarrassment of that being taken by the law off of them, because that has some questions that might not be good for their reputation. Imagine that conversation in the cells.
Oh my god, that's gotta be gold.
Why do you have the bed-wetting thief?
Why the hell are you robbing banks with us? Go see a doctor. What the hell's wrong with you?
Can we compare ugly guns?
Oh no.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Sammy.
Oh
will.
no, not this one.
Thank you.
Okay, Rooster, come. You also have ugly gun.
Well,
Oh.
I don't think mine's ugly
All right,
enough.
and
I think I really need to ugly it up better. Wait. Let me do this. Turn to your right. Oh, I thought we were gonna try to go back to back.
Oh.
But there's 3 of us now, so it doesn't work.
Hold on, it does work. You get to either side of me, and I should stand in the middle, and y'all can do the back-to-back thing.
There we go.
Oh,
Perfect.
would you like me to
One
take your
of those
picture?
is not
Yes,
as
please.
bad as the
Okay,
others.
There you
one
go.
second. Ugly gun. Yes.
This is
I was
everything.
Oh, look at this. Oh, this is a proper Western photo.
Which gun is ugliest?
I
Can
don't
a
win that
market
one,
masterful
Sammy. I'm sorry.
firearm.
Yes, Sammy for sure wins.
I mean, Sammy worked hard on it.
It makes sense considering Sam is the only one who Sammy did customize that gun. Cat food has been around for a while.
Yeah.
I did customize my gun. I was trying to make it ugly, and then it doesn't really. It doesn't look that bad. I needed to look
it
worse.
really
Compared to
doesn't.
the two.
In comparison, yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the bedwetting is a more apt name for the one in the middle.
Yeah, cat food's good though, and I like how what it's used for. You know, there's a tradition to it. That's good.
Yeah.
He's the only person who carries it around with him everywhere, though.
It kind of defeats the
wears
purpose
it.
of the
Every
punishment.
other ranger I've seen, they keep it on their horse because they do not want to bring it around. He is
Exactly.
so proud of this gun.
You cannot shame me with something like this.
The other rangers have come to an agreement that if another ranger gets eaten by a cat,
Alright.
the gun has to go to them. Who'll release a cougar into the lodge with Pat in it. So
I
they
am
can
here.
Keep the gun.
Okay, where do you want us,
Yeah.
Imogen?
Well, I
Oh
think
my gosh.
I think actually you should stand right here in front of me with the sun behind you. Yep.
Now, just want to do the yeah. You stand there,
Oh,
and then
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
stand with my back to your.
Mhm. Mhm. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
Of course, TeamSpeak dies.
Hot pink strap, but the barrel is incredible.
You need to turn around so we can see
Yep.
it, so she can take.
Yeah, red. You in the red. Turn around. There you go.
There you go. All right. And then I think, Mr. Rooster, I think you should turn as well, just so that you're all facing this direction this time. Just for this one, yeah.
All right, you got it.
I don't know, guys. Oh, we went from smaller, bigger, and biggest.
That's right.
Perfect.
But in size, Rooster looks tallest.
I do.
I look smallest.
That is perfect. Okay.
Thank you very much.
Fantastic.
Yeah, thank you. I'll develop that and I'll bring that either to y'all or you can come pick it up in Blackwater later today.
Sounds good.
Sounds fantastic.
All
Yeah.
right.
Imogen thinks it's nice.
I actually do, and I will defend myself.
The rest of it is interesting.
I will defend myself. I think maybe the pink strap isn't my favorite, but the barrel part looks like.
What about the random bronze part in the middle?
I actually don't think it's that random because you've got some bronze in the barrel. Like, so it looks like this was dug up from Atlantis or something like that. It looks like you've recovered it from. Yeah.
Someone else said as well that this looks like an ancient artifact brought up from the ocean.
It really does. And then so.
I know. I already called it Bibbidi Bobbidi Boom. I also.
Oh.
I also sprayed it with a sour perfume.
Oh, I thought that was. I thought you hit it with a skunk
Sammy,
gland.
I was going to pull you aside and have a conversation with you later, but I'm so glad you cleared that up.
It's a mix of gunpowder and perfume.
I got the opportunity to shoot that gun before it got uglified and I got knocked out, and they had to use a medical kit to help me.
Imogen, you want to shoot it?
I would love to. But to let you know, I do not know how to fire a gun like that at all. So you're gonna have to.
That's right. Is that an elephant rifle? That's an elephant rifle. Yep, that's an elephant rifle.
Oh God.
I shot it and got knocked out.
I mean, this is standard market shenanigans. If anybody else wants to come shoot this elephant gun, Sammy says, "Come on."
What? To watch her fall on her ass.
It'd be hilarious.
Yep. Have you ever seen anybody got knocked on their ass by that thing?
I haven't yet. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, so that's all right.
It's a little heavy.
I also don't come to this market very often.
So if you just stand here, you just aim towards that way.
Okay.
I would recommend first, shot that you go down because you'll have like better footing.
Like this?
Yep, just like that.
Such a trick. That's so evil. That is so evil. That's so evil.
This is gonna be great.
Yep.
Okay, good.
The wind right out of me.
You're supposed to stand when you shoot. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. That takes quite the punch. I felt
Yeah, so just reload it, and then this time stand up.
I don't know how to do that, and I think one was enough.
I would absolutely love another shot at it.
Okay, let me just hand this up.
See, when I first got the elephant rifle, I was like, I don't want to share this to anyone because I'm scared it'll be robbed. Now I'm just, anyone can shoot it if they want.
I could see why.
Oh, careful! It really does.
It's
like
as long as me.
It really does pack a punch. So be careful.
You okay?
Yeah, I just knocked the wind out of me a little bit.
Jesus Christ.
You okay?
Nobody told her to crouch that time.
Oh, holy fuck. Oh my
That's
god.
not the first time that's happened either.
You're right. I don't know what you expected. You've done this before.
Oh, that was perfect.
And she watched it happen.
Are you okay? What's that?
Well, her friend was saying she'd done it before, and I said she also watched it happen to you.
Yep.
Alright,
She did it anyway.
Yep.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised if I have a bruise on my ribs after that.
Oh.
Oh, you're gonna feel it tomorrow.
Okay.
You're gonna feel it tomorrow.
Oh no.
I feel it now.
Wait, you. Oh, wait. Oh, you actually got. Okay.
That was the last time she did it.
She just needs a moment. It's fine.
But why the?
Last time she crouched, she still got her ass kicked.
Well,
Vicky,
goddamn.
do you want to shoot it?
I'm worried about my hip.
Okay.
Probably a smart move on your part.
What if you stand up and I can hold you? Or Rooster can hold you.
Go on then,
Okay.
I'll shoot if I can.
Just need another minute here.
Yeah, just need. Yeah.
no,
Just
what
needs to
happened?
get
She shot an elephant rifle and it took the wind out of her.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Yes.
Yeah, you should have seen her ass over tea kettle.
That looks awful, just graphic.
Alright, just one more minute and then I'll help you stand up.
Am I allowed to take a picture or will you be upset?
You might say that's that elephant rifle through her back.
Okay, all right.
Watch
I
out, Clay.
I feel like I don't need to say hold your breath, but hold your breath.
Could you stop bleeding so
Low
much?
blow.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Ellie, would you say that elephant rifle's pretty good at throwing it back?
Shut up, Atticus.
Alright, I'm just gonna snatch the gun from you.
Okay, let me know when I'm allowed to. Okay,
You're
here we go.
Yeah, there she is.
Sammy Sadeki said that he'll go.
Wow.
Say again?
Anybody else want to try?
Sadeki's gonna try.
Brave?
Yeah, okay.
I've tried before. Sammy did the same thing to me.
Elephant?
Jeepers.
This may seem mildly out of place or out of left field, but I just want to say how much I enjoy these Saturdays with y'all at the market.
Oh,
This is
thank
fun, and this has been fun for a long time, so thank you.
Alright.
Well, thank you.
I will make sure you don't fall over. So stand upright.
Wait,
You fired a rifle before, right?
Oh yeah.
I've never seen one of these.
would you like me to stand in? I can brace him.
Yeah, you hold me, Rooster.
Yeah,
got
Rooster,
you.
you hold
It
so
puts you in my
nice,
strong,
nice
strong
and
arms.
tight.
Oh, Rooster. Right, ready?
Oh my
Ready.
Oh, is he?
Remember to hold on to him.
Hold on.
Oh no. Rooster, you're supposed to hold him.
Oh no, he's dead.
Rooster, what happened?
Rooster.
No, don't say that. You said you wouldn't fake your death. You cannot
He's
fake your
dead.
death for advertising.
Rooster, you had one job.
I tried.
Atticus, here's a story for you.
He
Yeah,
put
I
it up
got
to
it.
his
I
face, I
got it.
think.
Called a Montana market murder.
Oh wow! I just realized that is exactly what would be in the paper.
Atticus has a
Montana
story for
market
the
murder.
paper.
That
Sir
is quite
Dicky
a
murdered by rifle.
Momo market mishap.
Alliterative too.
Sir Dickie White would appear dead.
Tell me I did not kill a knighted gentleman.
What's that?
Oh, don't.
Oh, thank fucking God.
Hey. That was very
Well
good.
done.
Bravo,
Take it off your
bravo.
I can't believe you got my elephant rifle into an advertisement.
Any opportunity.
That is a cute little article.
Thank you.
Mr. Dickie White using his ability to acting and doing an advertisement for his new play.
I was also acting totally.
Absolutely.
So was I, really, truly.
Absolutely.
Sir Dickie White, when is your next play?
Mid-May. We don't know. We haven't got a date.
We look forward to it.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
You will come and do a small scene at the market.
I would love
That would be
wonderful.
wonderful. There's a stage and everything.
Oh yes, in costume and everything. Yeah.
Ooh.
Please do.
That could
That
be
would
like
be
a dress
lovely.
rehearsal.
Imogen, have you ever been to
Yeah,
Mr.
Therese,
Dickie White's
I'm buying
drama club?
buying a
I
ticket
have not.
for us
The most fun.
for that.
I might have to
Oh.
do that at some point.
Yeah, I think you'd really like.
We have the crowd's attention.
Drama club.
Yeah, drama club. Yeah.
What do you do at a drama club?
All right, I'm going back to the
You
fight.
learn how to act and you
You want
improvise
to
and
know
it's
what
very
we do
comedic.
in drama club? Let's
Yeah, tell
show
'em.
you. Would you like a love advertisement?
We would love one. Would you like to use the stage?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh.
Does anyone who comes to drama club want to come up and show? Ellie?
Okay, yes, we're going to the stage.
Julia?
You want to sit down?
I can't feel my torso.
Yeah, me either. I feel like I should rub some paste or something on my rib cage. It's still reverberating.
Is this heaven?
It might be.
Wait, did anyone see Sadeki?
Oh. That's what did me in.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Oh god. He's just got a headache. We'll be a few moments.
Oh,
All right. He's preparing his monologue.
I'm gonna go
In
tell
the
the others that we're gonna see
Oh
him.
yeah, okay. I think that's a great idea.
Oh.
Well, Atticus, why don't you sit down? I'll do it. Okay.
Yeah, he's stubborn, that one.
Yeah.
What we do sometimes is we have sort of, it's called improv, and you go up and you just do things sort of impromptu, and it's acting. And so sometimes we have this monologue game, and so people come up and we shout out into the crowd, you know, to give a scenario, and then 3 people will go up on stage and you say when to freeze, and then you can find out what the characters are thinking
Oh,
behind
wow.
the scenes almost, and it's really fun.
I don't
It's
think
very funny.
I don't think I could ever improvise the scene. That seems like too much pressure.
Yeah, I know it's really hard to do improvisation and acting and pretending that you're a character that you're not, but it's actually pretty okay. I think you could do it.
I don't know about that.
I could never do anything.
Oh, that's
No, never.
seems difficult.
Yeah, it's kind of
We would love to
difficult.
see it in action, though. If you,
Yeah, we'll just see what Sadeki is, and then we can go ahead with it. I think he got a headache. Is anyone else here from theater group?
Atticus.
Yeah.
I'm an admirer of the theater group now.
Juliet, you wanna come?
There's Mr. Dickey.
I guess, yeah.
Hello. What are we doing?
What do you
We
need?
do one
You're-
scene
you're
from
do-
the monologue game, just to show them. Yeah.
Hello.
Most of us feel like we could never do.
Right.
What did you call it?
Who's doing it?
Volunteer?
The monologue.
Monologue. Yeah, that's right.
No.
Well,
Desmond, thank you.
Oh, they're going to do this.
Oh, you come on.
Thanks, Desmond. Thank you, Desmond.
You should get up there.
Right. So what we're going to do
I've
here
never
is
seen improv.
it's called something called the monologue game, or the monologue game, I call it. So these 3 wonderfully talented actors here will improvise a scene, and at any point in the scene, somebody from the audience can shout "freeze" and pick a member of the cast, and they must come forward and deliver their internal monologue to the audience, and it might develop the scene slightly further on. So that's what we do. Everyone gets a little go with the monologue, and then we go. So we need a scene for them. Anyone got a lovely little scene we could give them? Come on.
Fishing disaster.
Right.
We can. It's raining. I'll say that
Right.
part, and then somebody can add to it.
So you're fishing and it's raining.
Sorry for all
And
the
one of you is without a fishing pole.
coughing and stuff.
Lovely. Right, that'll do for now. And go.
Oh, geez, all this rain, it's just fucking up the water. Where's all the fucking fish?
Well, I don't have a fishing pole. Can I borrow yours?
Yeah, you can, here, take mine. I can't see through the water at all.
Freeze, Juliet.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know how to fish. Are there even fish in this pond? Is it just a big puddle? I can't tell. It's just raining so much.
What's that over there? right there. That near that rock. See that? What is that?
I'm not sure.
Something big anyway. Holy fuck! I think that's a sea creature.
A sea creature? Ugh, do those exist?
Oh, it's definitely a sea creature. They definitely exist.
And freeze!
They found one too.
Unrealistic. Nothing lives in the ocean.
I don't know what they mean by sea creature. To me, that just looks like a pile of 10 fish on top of each other.
You never heard of the Loch Ness Monster? Or the
To them,
Megalodon?
it's magical. I don't want to.
Of course, I've heard that.
They live in the ocean.
Do they? I thought the Loch Ness lived in the loch.
Look at it. It almost looks
Okay,
like
you maybe
those,
got me there.
you know, fucking 20 really buff fish.
I was being a smart
together.
aleck.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
She said sea creatures, not sea
Catch
monsters.
it, catch it, run. I bet you could. It can't. It's raining. It can't tell. It can't tell we're here.
Yeah, keep looking out at the water. Just keep looking, okay?
Freeze. Quinn.
Oh God, I've really got to do this fast. I've been trying to pickpocket these fools for ages, and I had to go all the way to the general store and pick up 10 fish and then some horse glue and just tie it all together. The second that they realize this ain't a sea creature, I'm gonna be in trouble.
And then wrap up the scene when you can.
Oh, what's that? Over there.
Are we talking about the same pile of fish still?
You never had any money yet, Salman?
Oh
Goodbye.
no.
Very good. Bravo, bravo.
Bravo. Give them a round of applause. Well done. Thank you for an impromptu, small element of drama. Well, thank you.
Well done.
It was very good. Thank you.
Yes, welcome. Well, it's Sunday, 5 p.m. at the theatre in Saint Denis. Everybody welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
Now I'm going back to the fire.
I think it's at 6 p.m.
Okay.
It's been at 6 p.m. the last few
Ooh,
weeks.
sorry, Juliet.
Oh, you're right. Oh man.
Ooh, what an eventful of a market.
Hello, horse. What in the world?
People need to stop
All right.
calling their horses in the middle of
Whose
crowds.
horse is this?
Wait, Domino?
Whose horse is that?
Domino.
He really missed you.
Domino, what are you, Curly? What are you?
All the way from the
Yeah, from Blackwater. What are you doing?
Well, shoot.
Promise her a ride around. Be fair.
I did. Domino, what is?
Fish and foodstuffs? As an edible now, or you can buy and cook later for your own recipes.
Howdy, gents.
You want me to take our shady spot?
Yeah, of course. I've got
How you doing?
more of a protein pack.
Not too
Keep it
bad
going.
yourself.
Got a grilled salmon, boiled eggs,
Better.
and then
All
as
the
far
girls
as
wanna take Dom.
supplies for recipes later on, I've got
Yeah.
salmon, rainbow trout, rock bass, pickerel, and largemouth bass, which is current record holder for
Been up to
largemouth
much?
bass. I got a pretty big one.
Not today, no. I think taking today as a bit of a resting day is
How many eggs would you like?
a good
Yes,
call.
Absolutely. Which book do you
Yeah,
have?
you're getting better at it. I feel like I've seen you many a time now where you ain't got the poncho on. I know you said that was going to be a bit of a
And the
struggle
new
for you, so
desires.
I congratulate your
You like
efforts.
it?
Thank you. I mean, granted,
Right. Would you like to?
Pugsley did
something else?
everything but explicitly order me, but,
Ooh, okay. How about something scary this week?
well,
All right. What do you think about
I'm actually,
Undertaker?
I think, known for it.
Atticus? Okay.
we're here.
All right. Especially, you know,
I won't
sort
say
of
no.
faked your own death for a. Yep,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
fitting.
it's perfect. Yep.
I appreciate you.
It's great to see you, Mr. Dickey.
How you been?
Hanging in there.
You still buzzing with that shot?
I understand. I need to send in a telegram to them.
A cliff.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what happened. It just was like
Rangers,
solid
correct?
ground, and then
Talk about me.
Regarding becoming a recruit.
You're talking about the elephant rifle thing?
Yeah.
Is that what you were saying?
That's what I was trying to reference, but I guess I might have
Much as nerves.
not looked in the right direction right away.
Way over here, out of the way of the elephant rifle. We got scared to have death and went off because we're all busy talking about medical things.
That's fair.
Ellie's still in the days, I think.
Yeah, it seems like. I don't blame her. That was one hell of a blast.
Yeah, I had to break out the medical bag to help her get back up.
Wait, Disney.
No, I did not know that.
You have books?
Oh.
Yes! Finally! We've been trying to meet with
Poor
each other
Ellie.
Thank you.
for
Appreciate it. Yeah, they didn't tell me that yesterday.
It's been rough.
Oh, but here we are. Okay. Show me to your book selection.
I gotta do that. That's on the agenda today.
I like your
okay.
Your gun there.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh yeah, it does look pretty damn fancy.
If I don't get this largemouth,
No, Juliet, you did that wrong. You gotta go. It's a nice gun you got there, fella.
Let me go get a crate. One second.
Oh no. Okay. Everyone's a criminal now.
Too often you get to see a.
Wait, hold on.
Have a look real nice,
12
fella.
pound largemouth.
On the ground with your gun back, fella.
That's right, damn it.
You did that very well.
That's the first one.
You've been practicing that.
Record book and it's 12
No, it's
pounds,
everyone.
3 ounces. That's
Prim, Birdie, and Fletcher, they're all like real good at it.
I haven't sold it. I have it with me.
And Fletcher was like, "Well, I'm good at it because someone said it to me the other day," and I was like, "Oh."
Mm-hmm.
That's huge.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh man.
People say that to me all the time.
Oh.
Damn,
Oh. Well, that's.
I got traded for a gun the other day. Yes. 2 days
so
ago.
I'm probably gonna stuff in the bring it out to the
Yeah.
Rangers.
The
It'd be a great addition
he
to
was
the
like
role.
trying to find a Litchfield,
There you go.
and I didn't have mine on me.
Yeah,
And I guess he got sick of trying to rob people, so he just took me. And
You
then
said you're gonna put some
the law had
ponchos?
to like come a gun for me. So that was a weird feeling, being worth a gun.
Yeah, you've been commodified.
Cats,
Yep.
your fish,
Hell.
Yeah.
honorary rangers.
That's wrong on a lot of levels.
I think the next one I have to get.
I got traded for $100.
What the fuck?
Well, they were going for gold bars in the sheriff's office, but the sheriff's office didn't have any, so the sheriff literally looked in their book and they were like, "We have $100. We can give you that."
Have you seen the last few catfish I've caught?
And by this point, I've been all over the county with this person while they were looking for sheriffs. And I think he was just eager to get away with anything he could.
Wow, he settled after all that.
Yeah, I was going to suggest I was worth a lot more than that, but also I really wanted to get away from him, having been threatened to be stabbed and shot a few times in his presence.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
very
that's
ready
fun.
to be away from him. It was pretty scary.
Mm-hmm.
He had at least by that point unhandcuffed me, but I had spent a long time riding around on the back of his horse handcuffed, which is not comfortable or easy.
No, it does not sound it.
But funnily enough, he never robbed me. He didn't look to see what I had, because I said to him, you know, I didn't carry weapons, but he didn't believe me, so he looked in my pockets and he went, "Oh, you really don't, do you?" Well, regardless, I don't want you to do anything stupid, so I'm going to handcuff you.
Wow.
I can laugh about it now. At the time, I cried. I cried
Oh,
for
yeah.
about an hour and a half in this guy's presence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's pretty terrifying.
Yeah, I'm sorry it happened.
I'm happy you made it through.
Well, after he took off with his money, obviously Law went after him. One of them stayed with me, but we could hear the gunfire happening, and I felt so bad. And then, unfortunately, one deputy got shot, but the guy got brought in too, and it turned out he'd been robbing graves up by Strawberry.
Oh.
In addition to what he did to me.
That's fucking
awful.
disgusting.
I said, well, suddenly I'm more upset about that than the kidnapping, to be honest.
Yep.
Yeah, that's just messed up.
Mm-hmm.
I guess desperate people and lazy people do dumb things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't make it any
They
easier,
don't make
though.
it right. Yeah.
Well, no, the fact that it's not right is kind of a given, I think.
Yeah. There's so many terrible things done in this county that I hold anger about them in me because I'm a very angry person, I think.
Yeah.
And that ain't gonna help nobody.
Mm-hmm.
No, unfortunately not.
Oh, you just do what you can with what you have.
I think that is the worst thing about being a medic, though, is being face to face with the worst thing another human being could do to another person. And they're real fucking creative about it in this county.
Mm-hmm.
That's a very bad thing.
Yeah. I mean, deputies see another side of it, the violence, seeing the aftermath. Oh no. So I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy, but here I am wishing it on my friends to try and persuade them to come and be medics. But at least you know you get to be there and to try and help.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, true.
You get to offer a little good, a little kindness. Can't always fix nothing, but
Yeah, there's nothing worse than being in that situation, I think, and not being able to do nothing, you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
or having no one with any compassion or kindness around.
Yeah.
I asked Keith how he does what he does because he's a deputy. He says that he once received a telegram from a sheriff who he'd asked kind of the same question to, and the sheriff says, "If not me, then who?" Which sometimes I think gets abused the deputies. I mean, they all have to be self-sacrificing and the first one in line for a bullet. But I do think it is a good thought, right? If you're not willing to show the kindness and do the good thing, then who are you relying on to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I agree with that.
I have my personal translation of that.
And what's that?
If we're not helping each other, then what the fuck are we doing?
I like that. Amen.
Yeah.
Don't they say there's as much evil in standing by watching evil as doing it yourself?
Yeah, maybe in some cases that's true. But sometimes you're forced into a position where you're watching it.
Well, I mean, it's a little different if you're forced, right?
Well, I would hope so.
I'm sorry to bother y'all, but would someone be willing to pull a crate out of my wagon for me?
Of course.
Yeah.
Thank you. I think it's the first one. It should
Birdie?
have some books in it.
Do you have time today to find that book? I wanted to get the copy to Atticus so it could go over to the library.
Yeah. Let me go and rummage my saddlebags.
Only if you have time.
Yeah, sure thing. You know what? I'll do it right away.
If I don't ask when I'm thinking about it, I always forget.
That's how I am, yeah.
That's me too.
If I ever blurt something at you, please know that I probably meant to say please and thank you, and it probably ain't as hurried as it sounds. It's just because I'm remembering about it and I don't want to forget again.
Now's the time.
Yeah. Well, you've done that to me a couple of times. I don't take it personal.
Usually my brain's full of what I gotta write in my medical notes when I finally get 2 seconds.
Yeah.
She's not terrible.
So somehow I got out of doing most of the paperwork yesterday, and I'm still not sure how I managed it.
Really?
I was ready to start writing notes when I stopped. Then I looked and it all pretty much been done.
That's amazing. That's great.
That's really good.
Give you a little bit of a break.
Be my turn next time. It's okay.
It'll catch up with you.
Yeah, like, I think I was saying it to you, Juliet. I always try and get the paperwork started if I can, if I'm finished up first.
Yeah, you were saying that.
Emmett beat me to it on the multiple down yesterday.
Yeah, well, you all were still dealing with people, and
Stage is very small.
I cornered Brady and I was like, I need the names of everybody who was on this floor because I do not know. I could remember all their injuries, just hadn't stuck around long enough to get their names. That's deputies for you too.
And then I also tried to start up that
What?
with Sam Roscoe. What did they say?
What'd you say?
I'm gonna kick Rista's ass. You wanna watch?
Of course, I want to
Sure.
watch that.
Can you do me a favor and not knock him all the way to the ground? Medics have worked a lot today.
Oh, I will try. I don't know how to judge when that is. If he
Well, when
shouts
he's
out to
pleading
stop.
for mercy, then that's a good sign.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, Rooster's about to get his ass kicked.
Here we go.
Oh no.
This ought to be good.
I just realized that I have not asked for anybody's names.
So, Ducky, you want to count us
Howdy
down?
there. What's your name?
Want me
Lottie.
to count you down?
Yes,
Lottie.
please.
Nice
Okay,
to
I'll
meet
count
you,
you down
Lottie.
from
Nice to meet you.
12. 12,
My
11,
name is Ellie Rose.
I think
12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
saw
3,
you
2,
in
1,
the medical
go.
office yesterday.
Oh,
Oh, they are
yes,
fighting.
yes, yes.
That's a
yes,
solid first
you
shot.
did indeed.
What? Oh,
Oh.
for a second.
Very nice to see you again.
Nice to see you again. So, howdy
Oh,
there.
now we got grappling.
Howdy.
What's your name?
Name's
I felt that right on the
Ethel
nose.
Reeves.
Nice to meet you, Ethel.
Let's
Nice to
not
meet
do
you.
that.
I'm Ellie Rose.
Let's start again.
We have the same initials.
Oh, wow. You're
Round
right.
two.
Good to go.
Think about that.
Ding, ding.
Oh.
It's almost
That was
destiny.
right
isn't it?
before the ding.
Oh,
Guess so.
right in the gut.
Ow.
Oh, no.
Kick his ass,
Right
Seabass.
She's forcing him to hold the block. He's gonna get tired out if he keeps. There we go.
Wow.
She's faster than him. He's got binoculars.
Oh.
Oh, wow. I ain't seen that tactic be
Take a
used.
moment.
Are you struggling to see the punch coming?
Maybe that was a Tom saying that he can see it from a mile away. Oh.
She got a free shot there, damn.
I don't know. I'm just
This is
enjoying
really
the fight.
You know, I'm pretty good at that.
Fighting.
I am.
Oh.
Oh, my gosh.
He's down for the count.
I'm so sorry.
Holy heck.
I'm medical bag on my horse.
No, I'm sure I'll lose that.
I think he's dead.
Just.
I feel like I could have taken about, you know, about 20 punches.
Nah, I'm sure I won't let you.
Yesterday's all.
Well, as a medical professional,
Like
I can
last
say that
hours.
Quinn just kicked his ass.
Wow.
Is he gonna make it?
Only she did it with fists to the face. There was no kicking.
We should have popped with the safe word actually first, because then when you were like, all right, I was like, oh,
Yes, are you?
and then it was only when you felt
Yeah, howdy. Evelyn?
All right.
maybe.
Yeah. Today. Mr. Riley.
Howdy.
How are you? How'd you sleep?
I mean, I got sleep.
It's okay. I'm glad to hear that.
How about you? Anything change yet?
Just coughing.
I'm getting to be real concerned about you.
What do you have? What do you have? I'll be okay, Mr. Riley.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, we can do that. I'll wait for you to. I have to be, don't I?
If you
Well,
wanna
yeah,
wait
you
here,
damn
I
better
can
well
grab
be,
it,
but
or
gotta listen to the medics too.
Grab the money for you.
okay.
Yeah.
We kind of
You
have the
see?
manual on being okay. Sorry, you were saying.
Oh no, you're all right. I was just wondering if you saw Harriet this morning. Is it just one?
No, afraid I didn't.
It is just one, yeah.
Okay. She was up rather late last night, so
Yeah, I imagine.
I talked to her. Finally.
All right, how'd that go?
It was great. We hugged. It was nice.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. She's not mad at you, by the way. I'm sorry to bring it up. We talked about it. And not a single part of what happened yesterday does she blame you for or anything.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing.
Yeah. We're also very concerned about Miss Sif.
Oh, any new developments there?
No, but just what is apparently in your Rangers bulletin.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think if there was anything else pertinent. Oh, I finally got to talk to Miss Imogen. Yeah, she apparently has been sending me telegrams all week, and I haven't gotten a single one of them.
What in the hell?
So, yeah, we're not quite sure what that's about, but I now understand why you were even more uppity about Ani, and I didn't take you seriously, and I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
I didn't know that she had talked to Law like that.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I thought you did, which is why I didn't push it at the time.
No, I had no idea.
Well, can't imagine that was too fun to find out.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. What a mess.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was you get a freebie.
Oh, what's happening?
Nothing, he accidentally punched me when he tried to grab something out of his bag.
Oh.
That cast feel, does it feel like it would be an improvised weapon? Or
Yeah, it definitely feels like a weapon, that's for sure.
I knew it.
Oh.
What would be the point of having it if I couldn't club somebody with it?
I got a new library sign up.
That's amazing, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Who is it?
That would be Miss Madison Irvine. And her favorite genre is like mysteries, tall tales, and folklore. And she checked out Novel of the Seven Stars for her trip. Mm-hmm. Well, I'd say this was a very active, happy market.
I'd say so.
Mm-hmm.
What's Miss Madison's
NB 336. And it's Madison with 2 D's. I can also add it here in a minute if you like.
I'm on top of it.
All right.
You might just add what she's interested in because I forgot.
Yeah. I'll happily do that. And then somebody else checked out a book as well, right?
Mr. Dickie White. Yeah, I got him in there.
All right.
We have one free library card left.
Okay. Is that Miss Percy over there?
In the big hat.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's who Mr. Dicky White was all nervous about. Yeah.
I'm dying. Is that the light?
She looks very fancy.
She really does.
I do want to let her know we've got new books she probably hasn't read yet coming. Hold on.
It's a bit intimidating, right? When everybody's just dressed casually and then they show up in this like super fancy outfit. Lantern Gang. Ellie and Juliet.
Well, I'll have to double check. I'll let you know by telegram if there's anything I'm missing.
Right. I'll keep an ear out.
Wonderful.
It was
don't
lovely
let
to
me-
see you. You
yeah,
have a
it was nice
wonderful
to see you as well. You too. I think if it's all right with everybody, I'd like to do an updated market portrait. Is that all
That would
right?
be great. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Quinn will be back in a minute if you don't mind
Oh
waiting.
yeah,
I'm
of
sure she'd
course.
like to-
Yeah, of course. It takes a while to wrangle the cats anyway.
Yeah, I understand.
Hi, folks. If it's all right.
What's your
Nervous when people swap me or fire.
yeah, what's your word gonna be, Birdie?
Yeah,
Is
Birdie.
it gonna be fella? Oh
No
wow.
Mercy. No Mercy Birdie. That's her name. Oh, Birdie, actually, do you have a fighting name?
We're just waiting. We're just waiting for Miss Quinn to come back.
Or a condor. Gonna
Okay.
You up, pick picking pieces or something. I don't know. Oh. Okay.
Carrion Crow.
Oh.
Dear Lord.
Gonna bring you to your autopsy.
Oh my goodness. What's this?
Looks like some sort of mating ritual.
We're just scuttling.
Scuttling? Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Someone said they didn't want to be a part of the picture. They're going to scuttle away. So we started scuttling with them.
Oh no. Okay.
Scuttle away.
Yep.
Okay.
That's a new one.
Yeah, I haven't
Wait,
heard that
does that
before.
mean if we can see them retreating and they're scuttling, they're the scuttlebutt?
Yes, they are. Forever marked the scuttlebutt.
Well, all right then.
go.
Wait. I'm just wondering if we could do an updated market portrait real quick before you go.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Okay. So if everybody wants to kind of like line up with your backs facing, the market, right about here where I'm standing, that would be great. And then the sun's coming out. Did you two want to? Yeah.
Well, she said back facing the market.
But also, maybe some people come and kneel in front, so we don't have such a wide thing for to take a picture of. Wait, that ain't gonna work. You're standing in front.
Oh, hold on, man.
There you go. Oh, wait, all right. So we gotta figure out which one's the line.
Yep, that's good. I'm just waiting to make sure everybody's visible here. There we go.
need to
So I
huddle
was just
in a
going to say Sammy is. There we go. Wow, look at that. All right, now everybody hold their breath for about 10 seconds.
Right then was when the wild horse came running through.
Just runs Imogen over.
I hope not.
No, of course not.
Perfect. All set.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, y'all.
Wait. Imogen, can you set it up and then I'll come and do whatever I gotta do and then you can be in it. It's your market.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you just this button right here on the top. Thank you.
Oh, all right. Push it down. Do I hold it?
Yep, you just hold it for the 15 seconds. And then everybody just holds their breath so that there's no blur.
All right, is everyone making the faces that they want to be memorialized?
Yep.
Are you sure that's the face, Atticus?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
You're good.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That was intense for a second.
Thank you so much.
I just want to make sure I didn't rattle the thing.
Oh, very good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna beat up Birdie first.
Oh yeah, let them beat each other up. Okay, thank you again.
You ready to go?
Are you ready to go?
I'm ready to go. Are you ready to go? Alright, I'm really ready too.
Round 1, 3.
Oh, we're doing rounds.
2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Let's go, Birdie.
Oh wait, let me feel. There we go. Sorry. Okay, now we're ready.
Okay. Yeah. Repeating round 1. 1, 2, 3. Ding, ding, ding.
Oh, not that. I just wanted to give you a hug before.
Aw, you're so sweet.
That's trouble.
Round 2 3/4. Going once, twice.
I think they're trying to spook each other out with some Doc's methods.
Maybe.
The mind games are real. It's the Carrion Crow versus the Drama Queen.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, hell.
Oh.
This is brutal.
Is it, Birdie?
Walk with.
Oh, that was fast.
Looks like a Superman punch.
Jeez.
Oh.
Not the hat.
Fast on her feet.
Juliet, them's them ninja tactics I was talking
Oh
about.
no.
Why did nobody call the safe word?
I don't play safe, okay?
We're
going down. We're going
you
to the
did
end.
really good. You did really good. That was really good.
How close was that?
About halfway.
Fuck.
All right. I'm gonna get her to some shade. Come on, Miss Birdie. Oh yeah. Take me to the shame shade.
Right over here. There you go. More comfortable, right?
Damn, I thought I was doing so good for a while.
Yeah, and then suddenly you weren't.
Suddenly I was. She had some mean punches towards the end there.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she was trying to tire you out too at the end.
Yeah.
Brody, if it makes you feel better, you made me use a bandage on my wrist.
What? I'm a medic. I don't like hurting people.
Sounds like Keziah wants the medics to take a look at me.
Well, that's what the doc says. That's what we should probably go with.
Let's go. We need someone to count down.
All right. Starting round 1 in 3, 2, 1. Ding ding.
You were the man with the library, correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
I have a book to return.
Oh, lovely.
Come on, Nelly.
Not at the moment. Maybe next week. Oh, perfect. Alright, perfect. I will. Thank you. Yeah, did you just fight? Oh, Jesus, what happened to you?
Come on. Come on, Ellie. You can do it. Come on, put your guard up.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Oh!
Oh!
Ellie, you were really good.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
You were so good.
Eh.
You were actually the best person that I fought today.
Are you okay, Ellie? Are you feeling okay?
Yeah.
Did
That was
really
not too
good.
bad. Thank you.
I only had about, if you would hit me maybe 2 or even 3 more times.
I'm considering it. I just don't know if she'll fight.
Really good.
Nearly got it.
I kidnapped her once, so I don't think.
All right, am I giving Ellie just a little more space? We'll see about getting some of this grass out her here. Oh no, it's alright. I got my big bag. Thank you.
Hey, Quinn.
I am not doing too bad.
We got another contender for you.
Really?
If you
I
want
don't
to
know
fight me.
Oh, is that August?
Yeah, it's entirely up to you. If you're not comfortable, you don't have to.
We can try. I
No,
feel like you're
I
gonna
got my
win,
blood
but we can
transfusion
try.
yesterday, so not really worrying about bleeding
That's
too
good.
much.
I'll just
If I do win, just know it's the spirit of fighting, not anything else.
Okay.
I am so excited for another. I haven't fought in so.
I think this will be the last one that I do. And I feel like you might win, but we could do a rematch at some point.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Take your time. I'm all bruised up, so it you know, I'm out loose. So.
Alright, this is the last one, because otherwise I might end up with a concussion or something.
Thank you.
All right. We got the drama queen versus the mean green fighting machine. Round 1. In 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding. Oh.
Valentine Blondie.
Miss Quinn is a force of nature.
Mm-hmm.
It's not looking good for Miss Green. This is actually a very even keel bout.
Yeah, seems like. Oh.
Good job. You were the best. You were really good. I was one punch away.
And again, the reigning
You did really good.
and undefeated
Oh, I thought
champion,
you were so good at fighting.
Quinn, Drama Queen Harper.
Thank you.
Quinn, at some point we'll have a rematch.
Yes, please. We like that. I feel
Best
like
pound
I
for
could learn a
pound
lot from
fighter
you,
in the
actually.
crossing.
Me and Juliet are gonna give it a shot in a moment.
Oh,
Oh, that's gonna be great.
Oh.
Use your ninja skills, Juliet.
Ninja skills? Excuse me? What is that?
Ancient martial art that you haven't learned yet.
Oh.
But Juliet is
Uh-huh.
tapping into that potential.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where the heck you learn ancient arts and shit?
I read it in a book once.
Hunter.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Someone grab the horse?
Oh, yep.
Let's see, they're shooting the elephant rifle again, I think.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Yep.
Yeah, Quinn, that was incredible.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to show me how, or like, how you do that.
Yep. The best tip that I learned so far is to watch elbows. It sounds really weird, but just watch. If their elbow starts to move, they'll lift in their arms. They're gonna go for it. So try and anticipate before the elbows. So like you see a bit of movement, go for it. Block, and try and block fast. And then if they swing at you and they don't hit you, like sort of a wide swing, that's a time they're open to hit. That's all I know, but I'm still learning. I'm still pretty new to fighting, so
Thank you for the fight, Quinn. Stay safe.
thank you. Stay safe. Yeah, I think you can both do really well. Are you gonna go against each other?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Okay, I'll move my horse. Is that my horse? I think it's my horse.
I have no idea.
One moment. Yeah.
Quinn.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to Blackwater to get the suit together. We'll
sounds
me and
good.
Therese will
Alright.
be at the tailor.
Somebody count us down.
Sounds good.
Are you two ready?
Yep.
3,
Oh,
2,
the event?
1.
Yep.
Fight.
So it's
Whoops, sorry.
Come on, Juliet.
Come on, Ellie. You can do it.
Oof. Oh, that fish blew past her nose and she fell over. Oh, yeah.
Oh, suppose they haven't fought too much.
How are you feeling? Okay.
That was safe. It was nice to see.
I'm gonna be getting along. Y'all
Alrighty.
enjoy the rest of the time.
Thank you kindly. Take care.
Stay safe, everyone.
Can you?
It's fine. I'll just lay here. I'm fine.
Oh no, it's yeah.
Shelter from the rain.
oh, she's done. We gotta take her to the morgue.
Jeez.
Put a blanket over her. Just call it.
Oh.
I'm fine.
It's almost like I can still hear her voice.
Yeah, it's eerie, ain't it?
I didn't manage to watch the fight. Was it a good one?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Ended
think
abruptly.
I saw her use a rock.
Oh wow.
Oh, yeah? Did you? Uh-huh.
That's a fabrication, sir.
She's just so fast.
I've only fought 4 times. Wouldn't even like to be my 5th year.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Absolutely. Let me go put my stuff
Love
down
to
again.
learn.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
There you are.
You want some ice?
Okay. Thank you.
There you are.
Oh boy.
I honestly think Ellie was at a disadvantage when she's only 2 feet tall. It's not fair.
Fuck you.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this, so I'm ready when you are.
Alrighty. Someone count us down? Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, someone. Wait. Does anyone have like cocaine gum or something?
Here, I got this.
Are you numbing yourself up before the fight?
Nope, just need to feel a bit more energized.
Gotcha. Oh, I see.
Alright. Okay. Alright, someone's down.
3, 2, 1, fight.
Oh, that's not right.
Brutal.
Okay.
was intense.
Did I get you close?
I reckon I had about a whole nother half a fight in me.
Wow. Good job.
Can someone help me?
I think they're just gonna leave me here to die.
Is everything all right?
Oh, Cliff and Emmett just
I'm not really
left.
familiar with medical.
It's alright, I gotcha.
Oh, we're fine. It's just
I'm not. I really am not more.
I didn't even realize it's past 2. Goodness. Another lovely market, though, I'd say.
Are you picking her up? Or...
I was gonna, but if you wanna, you're free.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
If people just step away just a little bit. Could...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, give her some space.
I see the light or the sun.
Yeah, we're gonna have to amputate Ellie.
Nah.
What are you amputating?
Your pride.
You just said me. You just said amputate Ellie. What does are you
Yes, we
beheading
just
me?
need to.
What is this? Wow. Okay.
Yeah. He's not at risk of losing a badge or anything, right? Okay, all right. Good. I'm happy to hear that.
It happens.
And is the devil still at large?
Thank you, Birdie.
Really? How did that happen?
Myself some chocolate. That fixes everything. Good fight.
And he's still in there.
Okay. Thank you for the update.
Makes sense why he wasn't home last week.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, I should probably close up the market, but Detective, thank you for stopping by to let us know.
Yes, sir.
You better not throw me off again, you bastard.
I appreciate the telegram looking out for us. Felt very looked after by the sheriff's department.
Hey, sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say goodbye and have a good
Oh
one.
yeah, you too.
Have a
Mr.
good one.
Rooster. We'll see you next Saturday. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
Thanks for being here.
Thank you.
All right, folks. We're gonna go ahead and take our wagons into Blackwater. If anybody would like to travel with us for safety's sake,
it's good to see you as well.
now is the time that we'll be packing up. But if not, that's okay too. All right, Detective. Again, thank you very much.
Dante.
Yes, no problem at all. You have
Still wanna
a
chat?
good rest of your day.
Yeah, absolutely. You too.
Yeah. I can meet you there at the stables. Yeah, I'll meet you at the
Give me a
stables.
pat.
Sounds great.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Thank you.
Are you heading into Blackwater?
Yes, sir.
Would I be able to lift on the back of your horse?
Absolutely. Hop on.
Thank you very much. That was quite an eventful market today.
I'd say so. Pretty good turnout.
See a bit of fighting.
Yeah. Hold on. What's going on with Atticus here? You alright, Atticus?
Yeah, I'm just trying to get Miss Domino to follow me back home.
Do you want me to ride Domino back?
If you wouldn't mind.
I'm without a ride, so.
That's all right, Domino.
Works out.
He's a good man. Yeah, that would be great, sir. Thank you.
Need any help, Atticus?
Mr. Cliff's kicked Domino back to the stables, and
Okay.
I might need help getting on my wagon.
Okay, let's do that then.
Oh, okay.
Got you, don't worry.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You know where Birdie went? Because I got her horse.
I'm not sure. I'm sorry.
That's alright. I'm sure I'll get shipped to her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Till then, I'm looking after you. You're now my horse.
That's a nice new horse you got there.
You know where Birdie went?
I haven't seen her, no.
Well, I borrowed a horse. I go to town and I can make you a tonic.
Oh, okay. Good.
I didn't realize the market was going to be done.
Well, throwing it back. Throwing it back. Throwing it back. Come on, Connie. Let's go home. Sad Harriet missed the market this morning.
Hey, we ready?
Just about, I think.
Okay.
Hard day yesterday. Probably sleeping in.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame her. She was...
That looks a bit screwy, but you know what? That's fine.
Mr. Riley.
Yep.
Would you mind pulling a crate out? I have a book I need to put in it.
No problem.
Or maybe I can just give you the book and you could slip it in there.
Sure, that works too.
Thank you.
Absolutely. I imagine this first one will be full. No, not really.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Atticus, I'm just going to take a quick reprieve here, and then I'll be right back, okay? And then we can go to Saint Denis, or I can go, or...
I'd love to come with you if you wouldn't mind.
I wouldn't mind at all. I'd love that.
I'll be, I have someone I need to meet at the saloon here who wants to write an article and...
Oh, perfect. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'll need a bit to get my things in order anyway. So,
Okay.
Obviously, Mr. Riley, you're more than welcome to come with us.
It'd be my pleasure.
All right, then. Well, I'm just going to take a minute, and then I'll be back. I'll meet you at the tavern?
Yeah, I won't leave town.
All right. Okay.
All right.
All right, should be set to go.
Thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, Connie. Oh, and there's Miss
I'm
Domino.
real sorry for running out on y'all yesterday. Things got a little crazy.
That's okay. I figured you'd been pulled into one of the many emergencies that suddenly popped off all around the crossing.
Yeah, pretty much. And then it just kept going for
Yeah.
hours. Hours. I think it was about 6 hours I was on duty yesterday when I didn't want to be on duty at all.
Well, dang.
I'll have to tell Harriet. She'll be interested to know that.
Atticus, it's a very loud conversation with Domino.
They don't understand our relationship, Domino.
How worried should I be about him?
It's not great. But,
You ever talk to your horse, mister? You should do it.
I think we can get him past it.
Yes, sir.
We're working on it. We had a medic settle.
Had a feeling.
All right.
No, where do you think this...
Real hard to slow him down.
Yeah, you're telling me. They say wrangling cats, but this is a whole nother breed.
I'm not an expert.
Thing is happy patients sell faster, so if he's miserable, basically it just start rotting away. So we need to keep him happy and doing things just, within limits.
Yeah.
Be alright.
Think he nearly got
Horse
kicked.
and I are gonna look.
Whoa, whoa. Oh. Yeah, maybe. She's not normally like that.
I'm starting to think there might be a snake or something around.
I need to head to the saloon quick to help a man with an article, if you
Hold
don't
on, let me
mind.
give you this before you go anywhere.
Oh,
You reach up to me?
yeah, of course.
Easy Birdie's horse, whose name I've forgotten. You are going to want to drink this and then drink down that.
Okay. Oh, oh, that's... Whoa. I'll chase it with water. Oh.
I know.
Oh, the world is all waving hello at me. Wow.
It's just more of that cough tonic, but I guess the other day you were already kind of sat down, so.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, my equilibrium is back. Okay. Okay.
All right, we do you want to do a checkup and go and do your saloon thing? I'm gonna see if I can find Birdie, give her back a horse.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I won't leave town.
Fair not.
Okay.
Bella.
Yes, ma'am. I don't want to interrupt his conversation, but that's the man I need to talk to by the telegram office.
I see. Well, if he said to meet you in the saloon, well, then that's where he's got to go.
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, Raven. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's very good to have you. Alright. Give me a bite to eat.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Y'all have a good rest of your day, fellas.
Yeah,
You
no,
too.
Cliff.
Did you manage to speak to Kazai about your?
Yeah, she got it to me.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I presume she talked about what she wants you to do.
What the plan is, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
Yeah. Thank you for your concern. Yeah.
Not a problem. You two stay safe, okay?
Absolutely.
Well, hopefully I'll see you soon.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Well, see you later.
Take
Yeah,
care,
take
Cliff.
care.
Have a good one.
He's a good old boy.
Yeah, sure is.
How are the both of you?
Doing all right.
Howdy.
Hi there.
Howdy. And howdy. To you as well. Which
Oh, thank you. My name's Atticus.
If you could allow me one moment, be right back.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
No worries.
I wasn't sure if I should recognize you or not.
Oh, that's all right, ma'am.
You don't seem too good, if I might say so.
Oh, thank you for noticing. About a week ago, I fell off a cliff, and I'm just in the stages of, recovery.
I'm real sorry to hear that.
No, that's all right. I appreciate the concern.
I'm just gonna step back here and use
Oh,
one of
yeah.
these shakers.
Sure.
Howdy, Pet.
Howdy. How we keeping?
All right, I suppose. Not too many things happening today.
Well, let's hope it
missed
stays
the
that
market,
way.
which I'm kind of sad about.
Well, only by a shake.
Exactly. That's even worse.
Well, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have said nothing.
I don't know. I was hoping to go there now that I have my little coffee wagon. But all right.
Well, I'm sure you'll make it to the next one, and I'm sure everyone will be delighted to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Of course. Absolutely. You have a coffee wagon, you said?
It is.
That's lovely. So I myself just procured a wagon for the Momo Market Library, and my friend Keziah Prim is starting her picnic wagon. And Well, it'd be quite splendid to have a coffee wagon in tow. If you're ever interested in traveling around the crossing and giving books and food and sweets to people.
That I am, very much.
Well, then maybe I might take your telegram and we can try to make an event of some sort.
I can give you my telegram, even though I think Miss Keziah already has it, but it wouldn't hurt to give it to you as well.
Sure. What's your name?
Phyllis White. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure. What's your telegram?
Little Bird 117.
Little Bird 117. I got it.
That it is.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. If you wouldn't mind sending me a telegram with your number in it, I would appreciate it very much.
Oh, I can definitely do that. I'd be happy to.
Thank you.
Hi there, sir. Hi there.
Hey.
How we doing?
Good, yourself?
If this door was closed.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you.
Keeping out of the rain, I guess, is a good answer.
I like the rain.
Well, that's good for you, but I don't, because it makes my dress soggy.
I like your hat, sir.
I guess. Yeah, I appreciate you too.
Thank you.
Yeah. Would you mind going if this was not to close that one again?
I'll catch y'all later.
Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
I'll go out and then I'll close it. There you go.
Okay, sorry about that. We had
that's all
a
right.
meeting.
Yes, sir.
Okay. How about should we just find a table?
Yeah, we can
that's
adjust
all right.
the chairs.
Okay. Y'all can join if you like. It's just a newspaper article.
Yeah, no worries. I'll take care of business.
Newspaper article. Real exciting.
Feeling alright?
Yeah, it can be.
So what have you been up to, Pat, today?
Not too much. I essentially woke up and went to the market.
There we go with the market again.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to rub it in.
No, it's fine. I was just really looking forward to it the entire week.
How's this?
Well, I get that.
I'm not really good at keeping up with time.
Well, that makes two of us. I kind of stumble into things more than I plan for them.
It's fair enough. It also doesn't help that I've just spent an hour looking for everybody where everybody was. To introduce people to somebody to other people. And I didn't find nobody.
Of course.
And he went to
Would one of you
bed.
down there kindly close the door, please?
Oh, shoot.
I can try.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that does help.
Basically,
Yeah, it keeps the noise out a little bit.
That man is gonna open it again.
Probably.
Close the door when you leave, sir. Appreciate it.
Didn't think he was going to do it.
Me neither, on account of not giving an answer.
Yeah. Not even acknowledging people's existence.
Yeah, it seems to be a very common thing around here.
Unfortunately, whatever happened to good old hospitality?
It remained in Texas.
Well, I guess it's up to us to bring some of that here then.
That's what I try with my coffee wagon. just trying to be civil and
Yeah.
bring civility to people.
Well, I have no doubt you succeed just fine.
I think so, at least for most people. Seem to be nice enough when you offer them a bit of coffee, no matter their background or nothing.
Yeah, most
Haven't
folk.
really. Sorry.
No, I was just going to say most folk are amenable to a cup of coffee.
If they're done with the meeting by the time it's daylight, I might ask them to accompany me to McFarland to pick up another contract.
All right.
If you'd like to come along.
Yeah.
Because I always struggle to get there at night, and then by day things are busy, and I don't know, I just never quite get there easily. Always takes forever.
Well, I reckon when you go on your own to pretty much anywhere here in the cross, then it'll feel like forever sometimes.
Oh, I usually try not to go there on my own as a thing, because I don't
gotcha.
have a gun.
Well, yep, last thing you want to have happen is being caught out by wolves or that damn cougar.
I have seen the cougar, and I'm not looking forward to meet them again.
Well, I hope when you meet them it's on the back of somebody's horse carrying them out.
Right. That would be preferable, even though I would like to see it die. But anyway.
Well, problem with the cougar is you can't just scare it off and have it be safe somewhere away from the farm. It always comes back and, well, goes after people. Howdy, Miss Imogen.
Hi. Is Atticus here already or not yet?
He is, yeah. He's upstairs conducting the interview.
Okay, wonderful.
You were so silent. I did not hear you stand right by me.
Oh. Well, hello. I'm Miss Blackwell.
Howdy.
Nice to meet you.
Howdy, Miss Blackwell. Nice to see you again. Meet you again, I guess, because we did meet at last week's Momo's Market.
Oh,
but,
perfect. I apologize. I didn't recognize your dress or hat. So perhaps you're wearing something different this week?
Pretty much the same thing, different color. But,
okay. Then I apologize.
It's fine. Yeah, I wasn't. It was my first time going there, and I mean, when you meet somebody in like a big crowd, it's not. I don't take offense for you not remembering my name. It's, but you might know my sister, Birdie White.
Oh, I do remember Birdie. So then I apologize for asking your name again. Then, Miss White, are you also Miss White?
Yes, Phyllis White.
Phyllis, nice to meet you again. I'll try very hard to remember your name, but I promise it is not you or that you're unmemorable. It's that my memory is very bad.
No, that's fine. You're a librarian, are you not?
That's right, I am.
Well, my daddy always used to say that Phyllis is a great goddess of foliage and greenery. If that helps. Her dad died and turned into an almond tree. I think it was a curse. I'm not too sure.
Oh.
I don't remember the entire story, and I don't know anything else about Greek mythology or anything. But
well, curses are terrifying to think about, so I'm sure I'll be able to remember that.
Oh, I don't know if that's worth it, though. You don't have to think about something terrifying. I just meant it's an interesting story because she becomes a goddess of greenery and foliage by tending to her father, the tree, right?
Right.
Anyway. I thought maybe you might like the story because it.
I do. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yes, I do like many stories of many variety. Tell me, Phyllis, do you have a library card?
I do not. I read very slow. I'm still
no
reading
shame in that.
I'm still reading the Missal.
I've not heard of that one.
Reverend Beale handed me for the service. I can hand it to you for a second if you like to have a look. But
Oh yeah, I'll take a look at it.
it's mostly like the proceedings of the Sunday service in Valentine.
Oh, all right.
And like the different proceedings depending on the events and holidays and things like that.
Light reading, basically.
Not really. It's quite
that was
long.
sarcasm. Yeah, that's all right.
Even just like the first 2 pages I was struggling with, and so I kind of have to read again several times, which doesn't help. But yeah.
Thank you. That looks very interesting.
I mean, feel free to come by at the service, and you know, I think Reverend Beale has a library of the church as well. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, I don't think I did know that actually, and I was talking to the pastor. I think via telegram, and I don't know if that came up, but it may have done, and I've just forgotten because again, my memory's not the greatest.
We also have he also has a church cookbook and everything, and some.
Oh, that's exciting.
Hi, Keziah.
Howdy, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just wondering if you'd seen Birdie.
I have not. Why?
Oh, I just thought she might still be in town.
Oh, she
maybe
was
she's gone out for a ride.
I never ran into her.
Well, I think that's the problem with medics. We're very hard to pin down. We tend to be running 3 different directions at once, and we ain't even sure which one's the right one.
I suppose that's fair. Howdy over there. Rick is doing perfectly fine.
I was considering sending a telegram, just checking up on him. Is he not causing too much of a mess?
He is not. I thought he'd run off on me for a second, but he came back. He was just wandering out in the prairies.
Yeah, he's a bit mischievous.
Yeah, it's all right. He does his thing, and then he comes back when he feels like it, and usually that kind of coincides when I finish my chores at the ranch, so it's fine.
Well, that's good. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. I'm taking care of his horse for context.
Oh, okay.
All right. Well, I'm sorry I interrupted your conversation. I just wanted to ask.
Oh, you didn't interrupt, Miss Brand.
If you would you like me to send her a telegram? Because I would.
Well, I mean, you're welcome. I'll probably send her one anyway.
All right.
I think me and Cliff are going to go on a little adventure, and then we'll be back.
All right. Well, be safe.
I'm gonna send her a telegram because I'd like to see her. I haven't actually seen her since Sunday. So.
Oh boy, it's been a long week. Let me tell you.
I figured. I've seen a lot of deputies walk around, not doing too well, so I didn't want to bother anybody.
Well, it's good to see you again, Phyllis and Imogen. Thank you for a wonderful time at the market today.
Oh yeah, thank you. And pardon me if this is overstepping, but is there a certain amount of time where we should be looking for y'all if you don't come back?
Oh,
just for safety's sake.
We're just going up Mount Sham. We should be okay.
All right. Okay.
Have I got your telegram number?
I don't know. I think so, but maybe not. I can give it to you now.
Yeah, if you don't mind, and then I can send you a telegram. That way you don't gotta worry.
Okay, thank you. It is CI Clear Imagination 233.
All right. When we get down the mountain, I will be sure to send you one.
Thank you.
And you said CI 23.
That's right, 233.
Perfect. Want to make sure I got the numbers right way around. Sometimes my brain would turn it into like 322 or. Yeah, I get numbers sometimes.
So do I. That's why I had to think for a second, double check. 233. 2 3s. Ridiculous.
There you go. That's a good way of remembering.
Yeah. Okay,
right,
well, you two have fun and just be safe.
We shouldn't be gone too long.
Alrighty.
All right, see you soon, because
You heading on that mountain trip?
Take good care.
Did you want to come up?
Still got a place for me?
Yeah, you got a horse?
Oh, yeah.
No, I don't have a horse. Yeah, I pretty much walk everywhere. Thank you for your time. I appreciate you.
It's a pleasure, sir.
I will see you around.
Alrighty.
Were you also interested in little mountain adventure?
Snow and things, no thanks. I'll see you when you get back.
Okay. It was good to see you all.
Take good
I
care.
still like that rifle on your back, mister. I might have to talk about buying it from you. If it's a thing, but I hear there's a story behind it in the Rangers, so maybe not.
Yeah, it's a Ranger tradition, so.
Okay,
You
yeah.
like
yeah.
that rifle? Do you think it's pretty?
I think it's unique. I think that's the correct terminology. I did reach out to a ranger actually about speaking to the state ranger. I think that's what they called him.
Yeah.
So you might see me here soon, maybe.
Alrighty, well, I look forward to it.
Yeah, of course. I wanna...
You're becoming a ranger?
I thought about it. I no offense to you, mister, but I think that the Rangers have an ignorant view of fishing, and I want to change that.
I thought that was going to be very serious for a second. He was like, "No offense to you, mister," and I went, "Oh boy, here it comes."
Oh, here we go.
No, Will, I know Dante too well for that. You would never say anything bad about anybody. Not really.
Ended up being very playful. It did.
Yes, indeed.
He found a mass of black catfish in the swamps the other day, and nobody had ever seen one like it. And then he found some baby catfish too.
Wait, what? He found a bunch of catfish?
Well, he fished him. Yeah.
Oh, right, okay. Well, that's lovely. Yeah. Okay,
Anyways,
Atticus, are you ready? Sorry, I'm so sorry.
I'll let Atticus tell you about the coffee. I need to go to McFarland.
Oh, okay. Well, Atticus, are you ready to head on down to Saint Denis?
Yeah, I just need to stop at the bank, I think, and then I'll be good to go.
All right, okay. I can
Safe
go ahead
travels.
and... Oh, thank you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, that's all right. Should I rent us a wagon, you think?
I mean, that'd be more for him than anybody, but yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess I'll just ask him what's more comfortable.
He might be tempted to take his horse, but I don't think he'll actually go through with it.
All right, well, whatever he would feel more comfortable doing, I think.
Yeah.
Atticus, sweetie?
Yes,
would
ma'am.
you like me to rent a wagon? What is more comfortable for you, sitting in a wagon or riding on the horse?
Oh, I can't ride on a horse.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I know that when I hurt myself, they said that moving with the horse was okay, but wagons can be bumpy, so I wasn't sure. But would you like me to go ahead and rent a wagon?
That'd be nice.
All right,
Yeah,
I'll
that'd be
do
swell.
that then. I'll be back.
Okay. Alrighty.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just going to get a wagon.
All right.
Mr. Riley.
Yes. What's this? Oh. Well, thank you. You didn't have to.
Yeah, I know. I don't like being in debt.
Yeah, I don't really count it as being indebted.
I know.
I just figured you're in need and I can provide, so I do.
Thanks, Pop.
Pop. Jeez.
That tincture was really
vile.
Yeah, but it stopped the cough for now, so that's nice.
Hey, that's a big plus, to be honest.
Yeah. Where did Miss Keziah go?
Not sure.
She went on a mountain trip with I don't know, whoever was with her there.
Oh, okay.
Standing there. Although Mr. Riley, I do believe Miss White was expecting you to go to McFarland's with her.
All right. Well, I can do that real quick. No
All right.
problem.
Okay. All righty then. Well, by the time you come back, probably we'll be ready to go.
Sounds good. We'll meet you in a couple minutes.
Okay. Now we're going to both walk in the same direction because I need to get away.
That's fine.
Okay.
That just happens sometimes.
Yep. I don't ever feel awkward about that, you know?
Right, Miss Phyllis, you good to go?
Oh, so you're not going to Saint Denis? I'm confused now.
No,
Again.
he is. It's just he's taking you first, I believe.
Yeah, I'm helping you out first.
Oh, are you sure? Because you don't have to. I could just grab my wagon.
Don't be silly. Takes no time at all. And, you know, safety in numbers and all that.
Well, I thought this party was gonna be a whole lot bigger, but then Dante went on
an impromptu mountain adventure.
Mountain adventure, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh no, what did I do? I did it again, didn't I? I did. Oh god.
That's alright, you can go inside, tell the stable boys to get your horse back, and then, you know, call them from within the stables.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy, mister. There we go.
This is Rick.
Rick.
Rick the horse.
Alrighty, well, it's good to see you, Rick. This is Orpheus.
Orpheus?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his full name is Rick the Prick, but I don't want to call him that.
No, I suppose that's fair.
But this is the medic's horse I'm taking care of.
Alrighty. Well, looks like a fine enough horse.
He's nice to me. I don't know why that's his name.
Well, he might not have been so nice to everybody.
He's just old. He needs to be resting a lot, not be exerted too much.
Yeah, a little bit ornery in his old age.
Hmm.
I suppose we all sort of, like every critter that I've ever seen, when they get old, they get a little crotchety.
I suppose. But because I don't ask too much from him, I haven't had any trouble.
Well, that's good.
Basically just take him to the ranch and let him roam there while I work, and then take him back to the stables.
Alrighty.
Which is kind of what I promised the medic I would do, so.
Well, keeping your promises. I always admire people who keep their word. Granted, I try to keep mine as much as I possibly can, but even so. That's a pretty substantial wagon.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how people afford those things.
Yeah, I'm not sure myself. I'm guessing a lot of kind friends and a lot of hard work.
If you're lucky, maybe you can bring back a cougar.
Maybe.
Might even find a job for somebody who wants one.
That is also true. Though, I suppose I don't quite know what jobs people might be looking for.
No, but I mean, it's worth checking before handing it to the butcher, I guess.
For sure. I had an odd one a couple of days back where people asked me if they could extract some blood from the snakes I had. I'm guessing that's a job somewhere.
Maybe the medics could do something with it. I don't know.
I don't know. I didn't ask too many questions. I just figured, you know what? It don't hurt me any, so go right on ahead.
Well, I don't know about that. If I was a butcher, I wouldn't want your bloodless meat.
Well, I suppose the butcher in Blackwater didn't mind too much. He just gave me the same price he always did.
Alright then.
I might have just gotten lucky, I don't know. Maybe he was feeling giving that day.
Ready? Uh-oh. I can hear it.
That does look like a cat's tail. Oh. Well, shit. Climb, you bastard, climb! Also, hey, Militia, welcome on this. Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, right on back to you. Oh yeah, I unloaded the gun, duh. Excuse me. Are you kidding me? This asshole cat, man. Got him. Oh, the ground ate it. Cat food ate the kitty, yeah.
I guess that's kind of why I don't work here. I only work at Beecher's Hope. Because, well, I guess there's a cougar at Beecher's Hope too, but it's a little more manageable than this one.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, you have a friend over there working as well. 2 even. That's very nice.
Yeah.
All right then. I'll see you, I'm sure, tomorrow, which is not in too long since it's in the AM.
Yeah.
All right, all right. Bye. Bye.
Got what you needed?
Very much.
Alrighty, very good.
I got pretty much the best contract that's out there for Beach's Hope, which is nice.
Excellent.
There has been a couple of stale days when it comes to contracts. There wasn't too much for Beach's Hope, mostly McFarlane.
Hmm.
And I can't really stick around here for too long because I can't defend myself, so.
Yeah. That is fair.
Besides, I work for Kira again, so I kind of want to put into work for them, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. I get that.
Well, I got you a whole bit out of the way of Saint Denis.
Yeah, but that's alright. At least you got into McFarlane's in one piece and back out in one piece, so that's all we needed.
Mm-hmm.
Cougar was acting strange, though. Usually, you shoot in its direction once, comes out from behind the crates. This time, it just kind of stood there, peeking over the edge.
Oh, alright. Well, Alex said he already killed one, so maybe he was scared.
Maybe. It did disappear rather quickly.
Mm. Oh. Eddie.
Howdy, Mr. In a Hurry.
I think that's just everybody but us.
Well, maybe they can learn from us. Take it easy every now and then.
I have an old horse and a lazy horse, so I don't really have a choice.
That is fair. But even so, sometimes it's good to slow your pace just a little.
I mean, I could buy another horse if I wanted, but I don't really see the need.
Well, if you don't see a need, there is no need.
A fast horse for what? Running into a tree? I mostly just go from Blackwater to the ranch to Valentine to Starbury. Don't need no fast horse for that.
Nope. You most certainly don't. You only need one that can carry you on its back.
I think I might send a telegram to Birdie.
Alright.
Blackwater. I wouldn't mind just tagging along with her with whatever she's doing.
Yeah. I don't think she'd mind the company much.
I just have to catch her first.
That's the hardest part.
Once I find her, it's kind of easy to stay on the back of her horse and that's it. But
until that time.
Yeah.
Yeah. True for any medic, just like Isaiah said.
I'm lucky she takes Sundays off. Well, she tries anyway.
Yeah. Well, I suppose that's the bit of the downside when you're a medic or a lawman or anything like that. Days off don't really exist. Not really.
I mean, she has to put on a disguise pretty much. She wears a dress, which she barely ever does.
That sounds like quite the sight. I don't think I've ever actually seen her in a dress.
Exactly. She wears one, but you just don't see her because it's not her if she does.
Well, you got me there.
We were mostly herp picking in New Austin, so it would be hard to find as well.
Yeah. I don't really go out to New Austin on Sundays.
On Sundays? Why specifically on Sundays?
I don't know. There's something... Maybe that's just me, but the one time I went there on a Sunday, shit hit the fan, so...
Oh.
I sort of expect it.
I see what you mean, I think. I appreciate you very much. Are you sure you don't want anything for
Absolutely not.
Right,
If I was on duty, it'd be the same dang thing.
Well, be safe and don't let anything happen to you in the big city.
I'll be very careful, don't worry.
Alright. Goodbye.
Take care.
Hattie.
They're probably off to Saint Denis by now. Yeah. I'll stop by Riggs Station for the telegrams.
How do you do?
Howdy. Well, that doesn't make any sense. I didn't see them in Blackwater. But they didn't send me a telegram. So that's where they must still be.
Sorry, we was just hiding in plain sight.
Uh-huh.
Did you want to come with us on the wagon, Mr. Riley?
Sure, it can do.
All right. Could I maybe persuade you into taking the reins of that wagon?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Please, after you.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure? No, I should help you up.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
You're injured. Hold on, let me put my cantinas away.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Here you go. Upsy
3,
daisy.
2, yeah.
1 up.
Oh, where am I going?
All right, that's yep.
All right. I have this nice space all
Look
to
at-
myself. Look at that. I can lounge back.
Living in luxury.
I
Look
can
at that.
spread my arms out. It's great.
Oh, well.
Whoa.
Oh.
What in the heck?
I have no idea.
That's new.
Let's try that again.
There we go.
There we go. So much for spreading back.
Yeah, sorry.
All right.
All right, Mr. Riley, you're just driving Miss Daisy, that's all.
And who is Miss Daisy in this scenario?
Well, that's me. Duh.
Well, I mean...
Can't you see the resemblance?
Yes, it is striking.
Yeah, damn Skippy.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Imogen, you notice how he took Ranger Red to a whole new level?
I saw that.
Yeah.
Saw that. I was
Personified.
when Mr. Rooster earlier today said, "You there in the red," I almost said, "It's Ranger Red to you," but then I went, "I don't know if that's secret, like if that's our code names for each other." So I kind of like it being our special thing. So
I do
yeah.
too.
Yeah. Well, on a lighter note, this publishing company.
Yes.
All right, how do we want this to work?
Well, how does it work?
I don't know.
Okay.
Well, I think what I do know is that Mr. Logan sells the books for $80. I don't know how much he takes from that and how much goes back to the author. So I don't know if it should be like we buy the manuscript from the author, or like we're buying the rights to publish it, and then they also get like a bunch of residuals for every book sales. But then we're
royalties.
Yeah, exactly. Which I think might be better. Like we buy the book for a lump sum, or the manuscript for a lump sum, and then because it takes a lot to print those and recreate those. So I do kind of feel like the bulk of that should go back to the library, or we could do a 50-50 split, or I have no idea, because it'd be $40 for each book then.
Right. Well, I know
And
that.
I know it takes quite a while to get those pits, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how you feel about it, and I'm not very good at that business stuff or the math even there, so I don't know.
Well, then we're two very dull sticks, because I'm not good at math either.
Oh no, Mr. Riley, are you going to be our hero here? Are you good at math?
I don't know. Haven't had to interact with it too much.
All right, that's fair.
No.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
Okay. So, Miss Eleanor was she wants proceeds to go back to the market, right?
That's right.
So are we doing this as a business, like, or are we doing this as a nonprofit?
Oh, that's an interesting thought. Well, I really don't want to. I don't want to impede anybody's ability to make a living as an author. I really don't.
Right.
I think that would be a lovely thing if we could do that. I think.
You know, and then any proceeds that do come of it can go to things like events for the market,
I
or
think that would be lovely.
library, or charities. I'd rather do that, I think, than take money.
Yep, I think that might be a good idea, especially because I think what I'd like to do maybe is our publishing is maybe nonprofit's the right word, where it's like we're publishing to have copies in the library, and then we can say these copies are exclusive to the library, but if somebody wants to buy a copy as a gift to someone else, then we can special order that and figure that out later, right? But mostly our publishing company would be so that we have control over how many books we have in our inventory, right?
Right. I think that's
Yeah. Somebody brought up a good point of like, you know, books just take up so much space in your house and things like that, and a lot of people want to buy some, but they, you know, the library is good for that, where they can say, you know, I don't want to own all these anymore. I just want to keep my favorites or what have you.
Yeah. And it also gives them the opportunity to visit other stories and circle back to their favorites from time to time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I wish we could have some sort of a warehouse. I feel like we're going to be buried in books.
Yeah, I think that's okay. I might look at doing, honestly, what I might do, and I know it's expensive, but I might see if I can get a loan or something like that for a second wagon that is the same size as yours. And that's our library where we're moving. And then the other wagon is where we store all the manuscripts and like stuff like that, because it's huge.
Yeah, so then
Or the other way around. Like we've got this big, beautiful blue wagon, because I would like to see if I can, if I do get another small wagon, I would want it to be blue as well. I think that's a nice library color. But yeah, I don't know. Right now, I think the main issue that we're having is getting the books back from folk, and you know, just having like enough inventory.
Yeah, I agree.
We got some books today that would be great. Here's another thing that I feel pretty passionately about.
Okay.
I don't want to take any manuscripts that are already licensed to other publishers.
Sure.
So I told Miss Eleanor that, you know, Mr. Logan has the license to those books, and I don't, unless I talk to Mr. Logan and he wants to hand those over, I'm not taking them from him, you know. Any book like Sunset Escapades or anything that's being published by somebody else, I don't want to touch those. I you know, only the new stuff that we have, which I think is lovely, by the way.
Yeah, you know, sometimes it just transforms your entire inventory.
Yeah. Well, I'm also just very excited about, you know, Jilly's book and your book. It looks like I have to write one because everybody's got one, right?
Yeah, I think it's only...
Oh, Cooper does too, but he's publishing with Mr. Logan.
Yeah.
And under a pen name. Tell me, Mr. Riley, are you using a pen name?
I am at current.
Okay. And Atticus, will you be using one as well?
No.
No, okay. Can you help me think of one?
Yeah.
What pen name should I use? How do you even go about choosing a pen name? Is it like something sort of related to you, like Julie did?
Maybe.
Well, I
How
chose.
did you pick yours, Mr. Riley?
I chose mine based on the genre I was writing in.
Oh, so you would, if you switched genres, you would use a different name?
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting
That
thought.
is interesting, yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Nobody wants to really read a horror book that's written by Ranger Red, for instance. Right?
I would. I'd do it. I'd do it.
Well,
I'll
you
take
do
one
a
for
lot
the
of...
team, Mr. Riley. I'll take one for the team.
You do a lot of odd stuff like that.
Yeah, I guess I do.
I honestly don't even know what I would write about. I have an idea, actually, but I don't know how comfortable I feel about writing it yet, but we'll see.
Well, if you ever need some help brainstorming, I'd be happy to lend a hand.
I think I'd rather hand it to you and you not know it was written by me, and that way I could know for sure that I was getting honest feedback.
Gee,
Well,
I feel like
wouldn't
that's
tell you straight.
I feel like
Would
that's a
you really?
strategy I've heard of before.
Oh.
I would.
All right, then.
But I mean, if you feel so inclined to hide it, that's your prerogative.
Well, there is a bit of like suspense and mystery to not knowing, right?
Yeah, I think so. I also think that what I'd be writing is strange. Like, I guess sort of science fiction, maybe speculative fiction.
Okay.
Maybe a little bit of fantasy in there.
Sounds very interesting.
Is that a term? Science fantasy? Sci fantasy?
I think so.
It is now.
All right, then. Might be something like that.
I actually have another project. So I've got a book that I'm working on, The Possession of the Lonely Mountain, and then
Oh, wow. What's that about?
well, I think it's going to be a series.
Oh.
Yeah. And I've only got a couple chapters written so far, but it's about a world named Avrosis. And it's
Avrosis? Wow.
Yeah, and it's cast in magic and it's a fairly new world that people are navigating through. It's only a couple hundred years old.
Oh, wow.
And so the magic is fresh
that.
and
That sounds great.
yeah, and there's an evil brewing in a mountain somewhere in the land, and that's kind of how things have started thus far. I'd love to read it to you sometime.
I would love that so much.
Yeah. And then Harriet and I we came up with the idea of writing a collection of Dear John letters that are kind of quirky and fun and putting them in a book.
Okay, first of all, what's a Dear John letter? And second of all, who's Harriet? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Forget the first question. Let's skip right to the second question.
The better question, to be honest.
Uh-huh.
She may or may not be someone I fancy a lot.
And by may or may not be, you mean
She may.
you do.
Yeah, very much, yeah.
Okay. Oh, very much. Wait a second. When did this happen?
It's kind of been happening over the past couple of weeks.
What? You didn't tell me?
Well,
I'm
so much has
supposed to be
been
your
going.
best friend.
You are, but so much has been going on within the gym, and I just.
Yeah, but I need happiness. I need joy. I need
Well.
to live vicariously through you, knowing that maybe you're kissing people.
I haven't kissed her yet. I've hugged
Okay.
her. That was nice.
Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
She's
to
got
laugh so
really-
hard. I just.
No, it's all right. And I held her hand once, and that was really nice.
Oh, good. Good.
Yeah. Her name's Harriet. She's a ranger, and well, she's a.
Well, how did you meet?
We met through my friend Juliet and our friend Sif.
Okay.
And well, it was kind of funny because Harriet thought I had a crush on Juliet because Juliet and I were pen pals. But Juliet saved me
I
from
also
some...
thought that. Mhm.
Okay, yeah. So Juliet saved me from wolves, and I just thought she was just a really genuinely sweet person, and she kept asking me about riding and stuff like that. So I just thought I'd be, nice and helpful, and but yeah, Harriet thought I had a crush on her, and so she was teasing me about it, and I said no, I'm not really looking for anything like that, and everything happened in the swamp, so I was like, I don't need to burden somebody with that kind of baggage, but and then we were on the side of a mountain talking.
Oh my God.
Maybe
Sorry,
this is a
did you
bad.
hear that?
Yeah, maybe this is a bad time to get into Saint Denis.
I didn't hear that one.
There were some
sounds like
gunshots to our left.
Okay.
I guess we just
Okay.
take it slow.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Who's that behind us? Is that a deputy? Is that
On
a
that
getaway
horse?
wagon? Is that a getaway wagon?
It might be a getaway wagon.
What's happening right now?
I don't know.
And you heard an explosion? Is the bank getting robbed?
I don't know. Well, we should go to the telegram station.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe pick it up a little bit.
Yep. Throwing it forward.
Oh God.
Throwing it forward. Is that
Throwing
what we
it
say when we're leaning forward?
Well, I say when I'm backing up, I say throwing it back. So I figured throwing it forward is the inverse.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Atticus, don't ever change.
I mean, it did sound like gunshots, but isn't that where the police station is?
Yeah. it's
Just
like the
about.
same direction.
Oh.
Sorry,
Oh,
I
that
got out too quick.
That's all right.
Thank you.
You ever?
Do I ever what?
But yes, I
It's got the single seat and the two.
I wrote a
wheels
book,
and the pedals.
Winter's Transformation.
Kinda hop off of it like you just hop off that wagon. Like the bicycle's still moving and they just kind of glide right off.
It's a horror story.
So I'm just letting her know.
Okay.
I'll have to copy it because I actually just wrote it in game. I did not keep a copy outside of there.
Really wants to do a checkup on me.
Okay. Would you like me? Would you like me to just take you here and let her know that I'm taking you to one here?
Sure. Maybe she can swing by this way if you want to let her know we're in Saint Denis.
Well, but should we do that if the bank's being robbed?
Oh. We'll meet her in the middle somewhere.
Yeah, perhaps we can meet her in Rhodes when we're out of here.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to let her know.
So those shots were from around.
Vested interest in
Yeah, that away. So sheriff's office and such.
coming like a sister of sorts.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
And actually, considering those shots did come from the general direction of the sheriff's office, maybe that's more of a breakout than a bank robbery.
That's a thought.
I suppose I should have done that first.
That's alright.
Okay, I did that. Right.
Alrighty, where to next?
Well, I believe we want to go probably down, I guess, down Main Street to see if we can find, a publisher or, some sort of printing press. I've only been here a couple times, so I'm really kind of unfamiliar as to what's available.
Yeah, that'll make two of us. What would be considered Main Street? Because there's a lot of big streets.
Oh, I guess let's try. Let's go to the left here.
Alrighty.
I believe this is Frontier Street that we're on now. I can't remember. We'll turn right. Right up here past the Taylors on this block.
Alrighty.
And we'll just see if we get lucky. Now, wait a second. This is stationery. Oh, no, that's stationer. And news agent.
This is one of our offices.
Yeah, it might be. Okay, hold on. Let me just hop out here and take a look. Make note of this place, because maybe they, they have a printing press for sure, but maybe it's only for papers.
Hey, I work here. Let me in. I wonder if Miss Ryder or Mr. Coiner forgot to unlock the doors.
Oh, they may have done. Well, that's okay. I've written it down.
Okay.
Also, do you see a street sign for what street this is?
I
don't.
I don't either.
No,
Okay.
I'm sure there will be
Alright.
one along the way.
I'm sure too.
Whoa.
I know this is the ice cream shop.
Yes.
I
I've
do
been
love me some
intrigued.
ice cream.
Yeah. I think we all do on some level.
Well, have you been to the moving pictures, Miss Imogen?
Oh, I have.
Oh, it's so
absolutely have.
great.
Indeed it is.
Wait. Saint Denis offers insurance?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I guess so.
I feel like Saint Denis has everything.
Probably.
Okay, fabrics. We got a medicine shop.
Antiques. Times Tribune.
That's a Waldron portrait shop. My competitor. Not quite. I don't feel like we do the same things. He's got like a fancy studio with backdrops and everything, which I know I have, but that's not what I love doing.
Sure.
So I don't think that counts. I also feel like there's more than enough in this for anyone. Nobody's really a competitor unless you want to be. Okay, the bank. Should we maybe...
Full stop.
Should we maybe take a right down here and then left and then kind of just like sort of...
Circle, yeah.
Yeah, kind of go around until we figure out what's what.
Sounds like a grand idea.
So, with the publishing, do people like, when they're putting, making more books, do they just transcribe and just write it out like the original author did, or?
Sometimes, but...
Or is it like or they have a machine that they can just set all the letters in place and then just make multiples.
Right here, right here.
Oh,
booksellers.
Look at that. Book binder and stationer. All right then, we're in business.
You picked the right street.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, I'm gonna pop in here and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Here's an ad for books for sale. For Richard Whitecliffe. Ooh. Ricky, do you have your book out?
My notebook or which book?
Yeah, notebook.
Yeah.
We should write this down in context together.
And that was Whitecliff?
That's right.
Okay, Richard Whitecliff books.
Okay, I'm just going to step inside and have a conversation with the person working, and I'll be back.
All righty.
I have a feeling she might be in there for a little bit.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk to the telegram station. I'll be back.
You sure you want to be doing that alone?
Yeah, well, if I go and come back, Miss Imogen will see you, and it won't look like we just up and left her.
All right.
I'll be back. Bank,
Okay.
full stop.
Yep. Be careful, please.
I will.
Bank full stop. Yeah, that was a thing. Oh yeah. I recorded some RP that built on the very abrupt end of last stream. Which what I can do is because I take Mondays off of stream, I can have those videos running on Monday for you all to see, and then they'll be on YouTube the next day. Hopefully. Hydrate. Good point. Thank you. He looked like a rough and tumble character. Then I'll stretch while I'm at it. Oh. My goodness. Oh, stretches are good. Changed his mind mid-stride. You watched some of my added RP from Atticus's POV last night? Ah, okie dokie. Well, that's good. It is a pretty dang good group. Yeah, yesterday was a little bit difficult in terms of, like, how emotional the RP was, so, you know, obviously I had to strain a few muscles and such to deliver somewhat believable dialogue. But I think it paid off. Shawnee boy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's very good to have you. I hope you're doing well. A good mix of character types, not just all law or all outlaw. Yeah. I think so. Like, we've been very fortunate in just how versatile that mix has become. Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate that. You play Sir Dicky. Ah, yes, the best actor in all the Crossing. Well, it's very, very good to see you. Dicky is a very interesting character. He cracks me up every time. I keep forgetting Atticus is a slow bean. But I still hope he returns soon, because not seeing him coming back is a bit worrying. Besides, I'm internally paranoid that Atticus is, like, dying. Because that's how, like, that's where Pat's mind is at. He's like, oh, he better not be. Please, God. Not after everything. Welcome back.
Thank you, Mr. Riley.
Now I can kind of relax.
It's just a brief walk.
Well, maybe so, but I worry.
I know. I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It's just, that's me.
I got a missive from the pastor.
Okay.
And, doesn't sound too good.
Oh. Does he need help?
He just sounds very defeated. Yeah, he's talking about how law has closed the investigation and...
Which investigation?
The Silverlight investigation.
Oh, they've closed it, have they?
I'll read it to you.
Okay, all right.
Thank you so, dear Atticus, thank you so much for all your hard work and efforts on behalf of people of Valentine with this matter. I know this can't have been easy for you, as I know it certainly hasn't been easy for any of us here. Unfortunately, following a conversation last evening, I fear the deputies have merely been placating us and that they will soon close the investigation into Silverlight in the company's favor. Reflecting on my and all of this, I must accept that I failed. Silverlight is simply too big and the connections too well established for us to be taken seriously. And in attempts to keep the people of the town safe and secure from Silverlight, I fear I have only bred suspicion, tension, and fear, and that is unpardonable. So whilst I am happy to tell you that I know, given the efforts you have gone to already on this matter, I must accept that Silverlight, like many large organizations of its kind, will do what they will with Valentine and those of us who live here. I can only hope that I am mistaken, and in the meantime do my best to focus on my duties. I maintain, insist, and have submitted evidence of the violent and dangerous behavior of this evil company led by Lady Cutter. Indeed, so many of us have taken our experiences to the deputies on this matter that has consumed every waking hour for weeks. But I must accept that my objective to protect the people of Valentine, indeed the people in every town in the crossing from Silverlight, simply isn't shared by the people who can really do something about it. We must accept we stand alone now and live as best we can, putting our faith in God, that he will protect us from Cutter and her associates, even if nobody else can. And I must accept that I am the fool McCarthy proclaims me to be. I am sorry to sound so defeatist, but I'm afraid I can no longer inflict fear and unhappiness into the hearts of the people I have come to love, and I must now work hard to regain their trust. For when the LEO shut their investigation down and Silverlight is allowed to thrive, they will need me, and I cannot possibly give my whole self to them if I am seen to be the liar Silverlight insists I am. I hope you understand, and I thank you for your support and kindness. Please know I am in your debt for your efforts, and if I can ever help you in any way, I am here for you.
Well, that's dramatic.
Yep.
Yeah, very, very much.
Well, heck.
Well, I don't know how I feel about all that mess. I have to be honest with you.
I don't really know either. I mean, big business is big business. People come in and buy buildings all the time and land, and but if they're saying violence is happening, then I don't know.
Well, I heard from Sammy today that he tends to make situations much worse, blowing things out of proportion and getting people hurt over it.
The pastor?
Yeah. That's what Sammy said. Sammy said her friend, he made a situation, there was like a minor altercation that he then blew out of proportion, and one of the people in the altercation came to Sammy's friend and beat her pretty badly.
Jesus.
Because he had made it sound like I don't know. I guess he just blown it up, and then that person came back to hurt Sammy's friend again over it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I certainly don't want to talk ill of the pastor, but
Oh, I just hope I hadn't gotten my entire department to start looking into something that was merely the feelings of someone crying wolf.
well, that's the job, Atticus. That's what it means to be an investigative journalist. It's the point.
Yeah.
So.
Well, alrighty. How did your talk go with
It went fairly well. So they do have a printing press that we can use. They want a percentage of each book sold, and I think they could sense how green I was to the whole thing, because they also offered that Blackwater Publishing Company be a division of their printing, like they wanted a percentage of the company as well. And I was like, what does that even mean? I didn't say that, but I went, yes, we'll think it over, and I will take this proposal over to my business partner. I didn't know what I was doing, but yeah, so I figured we could look that over together.
Of course, I'd like that.
But the good news is we can get some printing done.
Hell yeah.
That is good news.
Yeah. And they seem very nice, yeah.
Also a big plus.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, where to next?
Well, I guess we can go telegram Miss Prim for your checkup and meet her either in Rhodes or Blackwater.
Okay.
I mean, unless we want to look around and see if there were any other offers. I thought these gentlemen were quite nice.
I mean, do you feel like we need a second opinion? I think it might be a smart business choice.
Okay, then let's look around and see if we've got any other takers.
Okay.
Alrighty.
What street is this?
I don't know. Bank Street?
There might be some sort of sign or something. I know that they tend to be, the street names are on the ground.
Oh, books and stationery, Pascal book.
Oh, all right.
Right here,
Oh, job card and printing. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, you're right. The street name is on the floor there as well.
Oh, yeah. What does that say?
I don't know. I have to get a closer look. Lamar Quest.
Oh, Marquis.
Whoopsie.
Okay, look, y'all.
Yeah.
It's right here on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is Courtney Street, and this is Lamarque Street. Okay. All right.
Of course, I have to mispronounce it.
Get out from underneath that lap. Oh, that's gonna drive me nuts.
Alright, sorry.
No, that's alright. It's not your fault.
Because it's buzzing. Early electricity, man. And that one was Courtney Street. Hold on one second. I like the font on this.
What? Courtney Street.
Yeah. I guess Courtney Street cuts across?
Yeah, it must go that way.
Yeah.
Okay, what's on this corner over here?
I don't know. That looks like a big church.
That is a big
Howdy.
church. Oh, this is also the Marquee Street. Yeah, that cuts through that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a big church.
Now there's another bookkeeper's to the left here. Like right on that corner.
Oh, yeah. Jackson and what?
Doricott.
Doricott, okay. Oh, Miss Imogen. We found another one. Look.
I just didn't want to get too far from the wagon.
Yeah, that's alright. It's a bookkeeper's at least.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackson and Doricott, bookkeepers. Oh, I wonder if that's like bookkeeping, or if it's
I
like keeping
don't
books.
know.
Well, you could go in and ask if you wanted to.
Okay, I'll go ask.
Oh, actually, probably because she logged, we won't have the wagon now.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll go check. Yeah, I'll go check with these folks. Absolutely.
All right.
We may be stuck on foot here.
I was worried about that. Okay, let me. I get. Well, I might need to go talk to the stable hands, maybe.
Yep, that'd be a bit of a walk.
I was worried about that. Well, I mean, I guess we could.
I didn't even have to ask. They have a sign out front by the door that says accountant and bookkeeper. So,
Oh,
okay, perfect.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How did the horse get spooked?
Perhaps maybe one of these individuals wouldn't mind giving one of us the lift.
Maybe.
I don't know, Mr. Riley. Get in the middle and pull.
If I could, I would.
All right, I guess we're going to have to either walk down there or... maybe
I don't
see.
mind walking.
No, well, you shouldn't be walking.
Mm-mm.
1 second.
Let's get off the middle of the street here.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm so used to walking around Blackwater. Like it's my town, you know?
Kind of is, I guess.
Yeah. I have to think about something real hard. Just give me a moment.
Yeah, think all you need.
I should have stayed on the wagon.
I forgot.
Yep, well, I guess we'll have to walk on down. I didn't expect the wheels to be so finicky, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't either, but, well, guess sometimes that is what it is. Atticus is just lost in thought for a minute.
Oh, should I run down and get get another wagon, or should we walk together? Or I feel like he shouldn't be walking.
Yeah, I feel like he shouldn't be walking either, but having either of us walk the streets of Saint Denis alone, especially after what we heard coming in, might not be the greatest idea.
Oh, I'm sure I'll be fine. You stay with him. I'll go get another wagon.
All right, if you're sure. I don't like that. What do you think are the odds of something happening to Miss Blackwell on the way to the stables?
Okay, sorry about that.
That's alright. Miss Blackwell's gone on ahead to try and secure a wagon.
Okay.
And you wonder why we think walking might not be the greatest idea.
I know why. I'm not dumb. I'm just tired of it.
Well, I get that, but I mean, can't exactly ignore it.
I'm just gonna will it to get better, Mr. Riley.
Well, you definitely have the power of will for it. I suppose this way. If the banks were safe places to be, I'd say we wait in there, but, well, you know.
Yeah, probably not the smartest thing.
No, probably not. You should find
No? Was she anticipating that we were going to stay right where we were?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I also don't know which way she'd approach from, so maybe we should go back.
Okay.
Not that I enjoy that. Standing in one place is definitely not my forte.
Yeah, I hate it.
Well, yeah, standing still is just standing still, ain't it?
My brain goes too fast for my body not to be moving.
Is that what that is? Oh, shit.
So if no one's talking after a long period of time, I get really awkward and I start walking away.
Yeah, either that or you start fidgeting and looking real nervous like.
I think that has something to do with it, yeah.
Maybe. Jesus, people out here are loud, huh?
Yeah. They're all yelling at each other and stuff.
Yeah.
Do you imagine living like in a box that small just on top of one another? Just like all these little alleyways are super narrow and people living on top of people. And I mean, it's one thing to stay in a hotel, but these are like people's homes and so densely populated.
Yeah. And there's always something being noisy nearby. I don't know how they do it. I'd go crazy after a day.
It was like that back home.
Was it actually? Well, shit.
Yeah. Massachusetts was weird. If you ever went into Boston, it was just loud, always. Always loud. Trains all the time, and stagecoaches everywhere, and people on top of people, and yeah, we lived on the outskirts of it. It really was that bad, I guess, growing up, but
yeah,
I remember being little and my parents taking me and my older brother, and I think we were shopping for clothes. My brother was just starting school. We needed to go into Boston for supplies and things, and we didn't really have a nickel to rub together, but Mama promised Edmund that he'd get a new pair of shoes, very least. So we went into town, and I remember clutching my pa's hand so hard because I was so scared of all the people. There were so many people. And we ended up getting to the department store, and I strayed off a little too far. I got sitting still, you know. And so I was looking at all the things in the department store, and I kind of walked a little too far, I guess. And the next thing I knew, I couldn't find my parents. I couldn't find Edmund.
Jeez.
And turns out we were all just circling the entire store looking for one another in a panic. Finally, I stopped at the front counter, just bawling my eyes out at this point. And one of the clerks there stopped me and kept me there for a couple minutes while it took my parents to catch up, you know.
Yeah.
I don't miss cities like this. They're beautiful, sure, but there's just too many people.
Yeah. I just don't like them because they're loud. There's just too much noise everywhere. There's not a quiet spot in the city.
Yeah.
Can't hear myself think.
I hope she's all right.
Yeah, I hope so too. I told her I didn't like the idea of her walking the streets of Saint Denis alone, especially after what we saw coming in, but she was adamant I stay with you, so that's what I did.
And I would have been adamant that you go with her, so it would have been a real moral dilemma.
No, that would have been you two catfighting for a minute until you figured it out.
True.
Eventually, I would have had an answer. I'm not too bothered either way. I'm happy looking after either of you. Or, well, shouldn't say it like that. I should say looking out for.
Yeah. There. Well, Bowdy, I guess.
Well, Bowdy, I guess.
How does it feel to know that you're going to be a published author?
Oh, well, I hadn't really thought about that till you just dropped that little bombshell.
That's kind of cool, though, huh?
It feels weird. I guess on one hand it's cool, on another it's a little bit scary. Yeah. And then there's the thing where I have more stuff to get off of my mind, I guess.
Share a little bit of Riley brain with everybody.
Well, if that's how you want to put it, I guess so.
That's Miss Imogen.
No carriage. Good to see
Hi
you
there.
again.
So I don't know why I didn't realize this, but I can't get another wagon because I already have one checked out. So it's going to have to be one of you two.
That's fair. I'll go. You keep an eye on Atticus then.
Okay.
I'll be back as soon as I can. I'll have to... Well, actually, no. I still have a bit of cash on me. I should be alright, actually. Look at the map for a second. Yeah, so I go across here and I'll be there in no time. Alright. Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Just scare everybody who was potentially in here. Oops. Didn't think of that. That's just the regular stables. Do they have... Well, they must have, because Miss Imogen... But where is it? That's the question, ain't it? Maybe in the alleyway? That would make sense to me. Stables being in here. Carts being, like, out here somewhere. Like here, around the back. Wouldn't it? I don't know where anything in Saint Denis is. No, I guess not. So it must be in here somewhere. I know that this front one is just the stables. So where are the carts at? Did she actually go to the stables? Oh, is that the wagon place? Shit. Of course it is. I saw a wagon there yesterday. Duh. Welcome to Pat Riley Figures Shit Out. Oh my goodness. Rent wagon. Coaches. If we do closed top, they can't see that much, so we'll do that one. Oops. Bake it up. That's too narrow. It's okay. I don't know where anything is in Saturday. I have an excuse. Well, they were here. Hmm. This is where they should have been. Where in the heck did they go? I'll check the telegram office.
figure out a liaison. Oh, blimey. Sorry, old chap, am I in your way?
No, you're fine.
Yes, I know that there is a sort of a search to ensure that a liaison is made. I think my name was down for it, but I don't know if I'm really the man for the job, to be honest. Right, yes. I feel like I'd probably be quite biased as well. Some of these criminals are bloody, well, I suppose I have quite the dislike for. Yes. Some of them would probably show up in the newspaper significantly more ugly than they really maybe are. You know, so they have terrible haircuts or something. Right. Yes, well, I shall see if, you know, there's anything to chase up on my end, but I'm really sort of above my station, I think.
Be happy to chat with you anytime.
All right, yes. There's something going on in the city. Is there sort of an event or something tonight?
Yes, there's a ball. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That's why it's so bloody busy.
And everybody's dressed so nicely.
Blimey, yes.
We'll let you go, sir.
All right, yeah, I'll come along now. Yeah, good to see you. Fine to meet you, Atticus. As well. Yes, have a
Absolutely a pleasure, sir. Yeah, take care.
Yeah, I'll hitch up. CJ.
All right.
I like when he said old chap.
Yeah, he seemed a little sad.
Yeah.
More so than I've ever seen him before, to be honest. It seems like he went through a tough time. But I'll tell you what, Atticus, I'm sure he would love a letter from you. He has said to me, yes, he said to me on a few occasions, like, oh, I don't get anything that's not work related. So I'm sure that he would love that. And I have his telegram number because he has a library card.
Okay, well,
which I definitely should not be passing on, but you run the library, so you could have just seen it and then sent him a telegram.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Yeah, maybe I'll send something that'll make.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice.
All right. Call him Old Spurt or something.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah.
Where shall I take you next?
Did you want to telegram Miss Prim and let her know we're on our way to Rhodes, or should I do? Well, I'll do it. You should.
I know.
I feel like I'm some porcelain doll everybody's pining over.
Wouldn't go that far. But you are a person with a certain injury that, you know, people want to make sure it gets treated.
I know. I'm just being ornery.
I know. Been cooped up too long. At least you're out of Blackwater.
That's true. Yeah. In fact, I think this is one of the longer trips I've had to Blackwater. And the furthest, for sure.
Yeah, this is probably about as far as you can get.
not homesick yet, so.
Yeah, I didn't reckon you would be.
I also just really don't want this checkup.
Why not?
Because what if it's worse? What if it's really bad? It was just a fall. Like, what if it's really bad?
Well, like you say, it's just a fall. Chances of it being really bad, I don't know, seem pretty small to me. They might insist that you take it easy, as they already have, but...
Oh.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope.
There you have
it.
There we go. I have telegrammed her, but she still hasn't replied to the other telegram. So she might not be there in Rose when we get there, but rest assured we'll take you to see somebody.
Okay.
That we will. Whoa.
Is that...
I really...
Okay. No, please don't stop.
No, I think I'll just pick it up a bit instead.
Yep, that sounds great.
We don't need that kind of attention.
Don't go too quickly now. Atticus is injured.
This is about as fast as I'll go.
Thank you. Oh, God.
Oh.
That was scary for a second.
Yeah, I kind of heard a bit of a jingle in my head when that happened.
Oh.
It's like bam, 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 bam.
It's a very strange jingle.
I like
I don't know
it.
I don't know where it came from, but
Makes
it just
me feel like, I don't know, I've got something to do. Very important.
yeah, very quickly.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, fast.
Yeah, almost maybe like a terribly impossible task.
Well, I'm sure getting you to Rhodes doesn't qualify as that.
Yeah, Miss Harriet.
Oh, yes, you were telling me about Miss Harriet.
Yeah.
Let me slow down just a little bit.
Okay. So yeah, she was teasing me because she thought I liked Miss Juliet, and I told her no, and then we were standing on a mountain outside a big valley, just looking at the valley, and later on that day she sent me a telegram. Well, no, we were talking about relationships because she was in one, and she's like, I kind of feel like, it's not really working out, and I really want to meet someone who adds something to my life. Yeah, and I thought that was genuine, and so we we headed back to Strawberry, and I dropped her off, and then I went home to Blackwater, and later on I got a telegram from her, and on the telegram she had drawn a picture, and quite frankly it was just her and I as stick figures standing on a rock. It wasn't the greatest picture, but it was cute. And well, I sent her the picture back, but I had drawn Big Valley all around it. I had added the lavender flowers and the river and all the trees, and she came to me the couple days later, and we were talking about something, and she goes, "Atticus, were you flirting with me with that telegram that you sent me?" I said, "What do you mean?" She said, "Well, I told you specifically that I wanted to meet somebody who added something to my life, and then you added something to the telegram. Were you meaning to flirt with me?" And I said, "No, I just genuinely thought it was something nice to do, Harriet. But Harriet, did you want me to flirt with you?" And then she got all flustered, and well, ever since we've been talking with one another, and I sent her a Dear John letter. So what a Dear John letter is
Oh yeah, you were telling me that.
Let's imagine that I went off to war, and
Oh God. Okay.
you were my
I don't
spouse.
like this game anymore.
Well, hold on,
Okay.
hold on. And you were my spouse, and I wrote you letters every couple of months to let you know what was going on and tell you the history of things, and what, my life has been like, and missing you and all that. Well, she asked me one day if I could. She was bored at work, and she asked me one day if I would send her a Dear John letter, and I didn't remember what that meant, so she had to explain. Anyways, I sent her one as if she was a ranger that went on a mission to space and ended up on Mars. And I was the one that stayed home on the homestead.
Wow.
And, as time passed, because I'd imagine time moves differently out there, I was getting old and she wasn't. And so she was telling me about all the things that would happen in space, and I was telling her about all the things that happened in our home, and it turned out to be a really lovely story.
Well, that's adorable.
Yeah.
That is very cute.
I think this should be a segment in the paper.
Yeah, it might be kind of nice, huh?
Yeah, and then we could always publish a collection of them when you're done.
Yeah.
As featured in Saints Crossing Daily newspaper.
Yeah, I think that'd be nice. But yeah, so, yeah, Miss Harriet's great, and everything's nice.
That is very sweet.
Yes, indeed.
That makes me very happy.
It's a little funny how flustered he gets. So
that's how you know it's good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think of what my Dear John letter would be.
I have not even thought about that, but that seems like a pretty intense exercise.
Yeah, I think there might be something to this idea of like you can anonymously send in a letter to someone and they publish it in the paper. You know?
Yeah, I could see merit behind that idea for sure.
Yeah, I think there's something.
My TeamSpeak is crashing. I hate it when TeamSpeak does this. Now I probably missed a good bit of dialogue. Everything okay?
Did you see that?
I didn't, unfortunately.
That was her again. She just rolled by, but coming from the other direction.
Huh.
Isn't that weird?
Yep. It is a little. I suppose it is within expected behaviors for that particular person, but...
Well, not really, according to the deputy that said... Deputy said that we had no reason to be worried anymore, but Atticus doesn't seem to think that that's true. He thinks maybe she's playing coy or something.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Yeah, I think I'm inclined to agree.
Besides, we've been getting mixed messages which would indicate that that's exactly what's going on.
Well, deputy said something about like multi personalities, I think, and he had reason to believe that she was no longer plagued with the affliction. But Atticus brought up a very good point in like a lot of the times she was doing things, she was her. She wasn't this other person that she said lived within her or whatever, you know?
Yeah.
And she's dressing the same, and so it just feels weird a little bit.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Maybe she's pulling a fast one.
Maybe.
Yeah, you too.
She definitely still puts me on edge regardless.
Yeah, I'm just going to go... This fog is not great either. I'm just going to go tell Atticus, see what he wants to do.
Okay.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Howdy.
Have a good day.
You too.
Turn. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You see... Yeah, what's up? Everything all right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She was standing right next to you. Yeah, she was standing right next to you, and you didn't even. Yeah.
What? She was right next to me?
Yeah, I put myself in between you.
Did she just ride up?
Yep, and then she just rode off. Yep.
Yeah. Really fast.
Fuck.
Bad out of hell.
Did she hear me say that I'm going to telegram Deputy Bush?
No.
Did you hear it, Mr. Riley?
No.
When did she...
When I rode...
Like, as you opened your telegram.
Oh my god.
When I when I walked up, all I really heard was, like, see you or something like that.
Oh, okay.
So that's all she could have caught.
Okay.
So on that front, you're good.
Well, but she left just now, right?
Yep.
Down
Like
the
a
track, so
bat
maybe
out
she
of
doesn't...
hell.
Maybe she doesn't care about us at all.
Maybe.
Why would she run?
I don't know. Maybe she was doing something else.
Maybe.
What did he say? Her affliction, right? What did he say?
That she was of multiple personalities.
That sounds weird.
Yeah.
But I'm guessing that's what you were telling me about her sometimes referring to herself as us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, then apparently it was no longer us, and it was Lilith, her mother. Which, as anybody knows, Lilith is the first wife of Adam.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. If you didn't know that, now you do.
That's a very strange set of things.
Mm.
Okay. How's this? Is anybody standing near me?
Just myself and Atticus.
Okay. How's this? Last week, DC or DG informed me that, during an arrest, she made explicit threats against both Atticus and myself, expressing her intent to cause harm. However, today, he mentioned that he believes her affliction no longer affects her and that she may no longer pose a threat. I must admit, I'm uncertain about the situation. While he believes Ani has changed, Atticus and I have distinct memories of her actions, not those of her mother. Moreover, she's been circling us for the past hour, which has heightened my concern. I value your expertise and opinion on this matter. Do you believe she no longer poses a threat?
Yep.
Right. Okay.
I think that is a very good tomogram.
All right.
I had a little dust in my ear, but I'm sure it's great.
Okay.
It is.
Okay.
Gives enough information and asks the right question.
All right. Okay. Let's go.
Alrighty.
We still need to take you to doctor here in Rhodes, right?
Yeah. I don't know.
Or did you want to see one in Blackwater, Atticus?
I told. Maybe we wait a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Well, should we head to the medical station?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. You all right? Maybe we can get you a hot cup of tea.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It's all right. We'll get you some tea.
Okay.
I was thinking how powerful and moving it might be to read these Dear John letters in the paper, but like, what if people could just write a letter to anyone? Not Mrs. Like I could just write a letter, Dear Lottie, I miss you greatly. That kind of thing. And, life is on, just, I think there might be something magical in that, to be honest.
Yeah. Kind of like
I don't know. I'm sure you could come up with a name for it. Oh, that's adorable. Yes. Oh. I'm just going to talk to the stable hands about that wagon. But I'll be right back.
All right. I don't trust this.
They're a smaller stable, so they only deal with like equestrian things, not necessarily wagons.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I'll run in. I'll get you a tea. Okay. All right.
Well, did not exactly mean to hit that door the way I did, but well, there you go.
Yeah.
It's a pretty nice night, all things considered.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Saved him on the side of the road. He was going to a
All
ball.
right. I have coffee.
Yes. Not seen him.
And tea for you, Atticus.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Imogen.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, now we just wait for Miss Brim.
Yep.
Yeah. She's all right.
Oh, I'm sure she is. She didn't reply to my first telegram, which was like over an hour ago, so it might be that she's busy doing something else or on another adventure.
Yeah.
So I'd say we wait like maybe 15, 20 minutes and then head back home.
Sure.
I'd say that's a fair time, yeah.
All right, I think so too. Did they say they expected, like a full recovery?
They don't know.
Oh.
Local docs did surgery and set the ribs back into place and did their best to staunch the internal bleeding. And Emmett, Mr. Emmett Mason, he thought that I'd make a full recovery by this weekend, seeing as how the stitches looked good, but when I took that stumble in Strawberry, Fletcher and Keziah, well, they were listening to my breathing, and sounds like one of my lungs isn't inflating properly. Last they said, anyways. And we're not really. I don't know if there's any conclusion or solution that they've come up with yet. And it's definitely not the. It's not what I thought would have become of me, but.
Don't say that. Don't say that, please.
I'm sorry.
I apologize. That was for me, not you.
No, it's okay.
No, it's not okay. If this is a genuine concern of yours, then I shouldn't brush it off.
I don't want to be at this office. What if it's worse? What if it's...
Yeah.
I should just be able to walk away from this, right? Like, just will it out of existence and be fine and go bird hunting and go fishing again and just write for the paper. And what if it's... why am I coughing up blood? Like, what if it's worse? It was just a fall. I didn't get shot. I didn't, no one came up and hurt me. I just, people trip and fall all the time. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll wait for the doctor to tell us. But do you have your next of kin set up?
So far, it's just Mr. Riley. I've been meaning to add you, and
okay.
We only get 3, I believe, right?
Yeah, I updated mine last week, and I added you as well. I hope that was okay.
Of course. Of course.
And I mean, would it make you feel better to set up, like, a will and the like? You know where you want to be buried and all that?
I haven't thought that far.
Okay, well, part of me is very happy to hear that because it means you're not giving up yet.
No.
But I will confess I did start writing mine last week. Just in case.
Yeah. I'm going to be 21 next month.
Yes, you are.
Yeah. I'm not writing a will yet. I'm going to be 21 next month.
Yes, you are.
Is that the telegram boy waving me down?
I don't know. I don't have my glasses on.
Oh, I think I see him, yeah.
All right. You want to head down that way?
Yeah. Maybe it's Keziah letting me know she's coming.
Maybe. You sure you want to walk that way?
Yeah, why don't we take the wagon?
Okay.
It's probably better. I know it's annoying, but... until we get a doctor's okay on the state of your condition.
What in the... Nope.
You know?
Yep.
I think this is probably for the best.
Yeah. I know you're right. Throwing it back. Throwing it back. Throwing it back.
Yeah, I
Throwing
guess.
it back.
I guess I am backing up.
Oh, you're throwing it back.
So, are you a birthday party person?
I don't know that I really ever had a birthday party.
Well, I guess we're going to change that. What do you think about birthday parties, Mr. Riley?
Birthday parties are spectacular. At least they should be.
When's the actual day, Atticus?
It's the 8th.
Wow, that's not even next month, son. That's like 2 weeks away.
I know.
Okay. All right, I'm just going to check mine real quick, too.
Alrighty.
I'm not fancy enough to have a telegram or weigh me down, but I'll check.
I'm gonna wait with that.
He's going to be all right.
Yeah.
All right, let's get back to Blackwater.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was a big one.
All right, here you go.
Thank you.
I think I left the poem about what we need to do. I think I left it in my library wagon.
I have it on me.
Okay. You want me to read it out?
Sure.
I just feel pretty helpless right now, and I think reading about something like that makes me feel like I'm doing something would be good.
Yeah, of course.
You know you handed that to me, right?
I did.
Huh? Wasn't what you were meant to do, was it?
No.
There, how's that? Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay.
There you go.
Why didn't you say something as I was handing it to you, Mr. Riley?
Because I don't know what goes on in your mind.
Oh. You were just my intermediary.
Oh, I can't really look at this right now where it'll get soaked. I'll wait.
Okay.
How you feeling?
I'm sore.
Okay.
My throat feels raw.
All right. Even after that tea, maybe we'll get you some more.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll get you some more then.
Okay.
If at any point you feel like you're being jostled too much, let me know, alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, that horse at the market.
Oh yeah.
So that's Harriet's horse. She asked me to look after her. She was telling me about 2 horses she has. And the moment she said the name Domino,
Oh,
I
yeah.
took the
You
horse.
said that name, and my heart,
I know.
you know, yeah. I thought for a second I was about to turn around and see a walking ghost.
Yeah, I had a feeling I needed to explain that eventually.
Feels like a sign, no, don't it?
A little bit. I didn't hesitate. I just said, I'll take Domino.
Mm. So let's talk about this birthday party.
Okay.
What's your favorite kind of cake?
I don't really know.
Okay, well, what's your favorite kind of fruit?
For some reason I want to say mangoes, and I'm not entirely sure why.
Mango, okay.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before. Mango.
Yeah. I don't know why I feel that way about mangoes.
Well, we're not going to question it. We're not going to think on it too hard. If that was your first reaction, then maybe there's a memory in there buried, but I don't want you to tell me about it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, it came out wrong.
I
I realized Mr. Riley wasn't there for the conversation, but I would love to hear about it, but I don't want you to be stressed telling me about it. Yeah. Okay. So mango. All right. I'll look into that. Let's see what else.
Pineapples.
Ooh, okay. What about ice cream? You think they'd make a pineapple ice cream?
Oh.
Go with the cake?
That might be something special.
All right. I'll look into that.
Okay.
And I can think of a couple of different fun writing games that we could play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just something small. Before you came to the crossing, we did a couple of strawberry socials where we played some writing games together, which were like you had kind of like a subject, and then each person would say a word, and it would add to the story.
Oh.
And you basically had 4 sentences to try to tell a whole story, like with your rise in action and everything.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. So we could do some things like that.
Okay. Maybe we could get a pinata or something.
I've never heard of that either, but okay, I'll look into that too.
I read it in a book once. It's a Hispanic tradition where they make something out of paper mache. Usually looks like a donkey or something, and they fill it with treats.
Okay, that sounds fun.
Yeah, then they hang it from a tree and smack it with sticks until the treats fall out. I don't know why it's their tradition. I just read it in a book once.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
Oh, I think you have to be blindfolded.
Oh,
I think
okay.
that's the thing. I think that's
that would make sense as to why it's like a game.
Yeah.
All right.
Otherwise, you're just beating a poor donkey with a stick, and I don't really think that that's quite fair on his part.
No, I suppose not.
Okay, well, how about, so the 8th is a Wednesday. So how about Wednesday at, I don't know, 6 p.m., like an hour from now? Is that
I'll have
too
to check
early?
and see. Well, I'll
All
have
right.
to check and see if I'm in town.
All right.
But I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, maybe the following.
Yep, we can do the following week, or we could also do the weekend. We could do a special market. Just let me know.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I'm very happy to have met you, Atticus.
The feeling's very mutual, Miss Imogen. I don't really know where I'd be had I not met you and subsequently everybody else who's come to follow you, so you're a very special person.
I was just expecting you to say me too.
Oh, well, if you know me, I'm long-winded and don't know when to shut up.
I was not emotionally prepared for that response. I'm very much looking forward to celebrating your birthday.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I wouldn't mind traveling in a wagon like this.
Guess I better start thinking about presents, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have to go out and do all that.
Oh, of course I do. If we're gonna celebrate your birthday, we're gonna do it proper.
Whatever you say, Pop Pop. If you didn't know, Miss Imogen, Mr. Riley's ancient, so Pop Pop.
Ancient? Like how ancient?
Like prehistoric.
What does that mean?
Before time was cataloged. Like the
Wow,
dinosaurs.
that's a very fancy way to say that. Before time was cataloged. I feel like that's the start of a book. Before time was cataloged, there lived a boy.
And a ranger dressed in red.
Yeah.
Maybe after my checkup, I can read to you about the Lonely Mountain.
Yes, I would love that.
Okay.
Sounds amazing.
I feel bad, Mr. Riley. You've already heard it.
And it was frickin' phenomenal, so I don't mind hearing it again.
Okay. think a Dear Addie letter would be kind of fun.
I think that might be fun.
I think so.
Although, I only have 450 characters to work with, so I'd have to squish people's letters a little bit.
Or you could just put an ad in the paper that was like, send your own in, 500 words or less, what you wish you could say to somebody, living or gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, anonymously say what you want to say to anybody, living or gone. 500 words or less. I think that would be a very, very beautiful thing that you would be giving people.
Yeah, I think a lot of people would be very fond of doing that. Sure, there's quite a few letters they've been meaning to send to people they might not be able to anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I would use it.
Oh, I would too.
I think I'll do that then.
Yeah. I want you to know. Like that's what you could call it.
I want you to know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
Maybe I should come work with you at the paper.
You should. We're hiring. We could be partners in multiple things. Getting stories and selling stories and loaning out stories to people.
Yeah.
We're just a story family, that's all.
Yep.
Where shall I take us?
Well, the medical tents probably.
Yeah. All right.
Thank you, by the way, Mr. Riley.
Anytime.
That looks like a horse. I don't know if it's her horse.
And here we are.
All right, thank you. She here yet? Okay, but she did telegram you saying she was coming, right? All right. Okay, perfect. Shall I go look? Yeah, okay.
Don't you do it. Tubs? No. Hey, look at that. It's one of your famous newspapers right here.
Oh, yeah. I wonder who was reading that this morning. Yeah, Let's see what article they're looking at. Peterson and Connor. I don't know that one. Might have been in the funny pages.
Might have been.
I love those. All the cartoons and such.
Yeah. Sometimes they're a little cheeky, but
yeah,
it's good stuff.
I didn't see anyone in the tavern, so
okay.
I think we're probably best to just wait here. Did you want to read while we waited?
Yeah,
Did you want me to read it?
If you'd like to.
Well, I think maybe because you're lung, that might be a better idea.
Okay, yeah, please.
All right. All right. The Possession of the Lonely Mountain. A Tale by Atticus J. Tulliver. Chapter 1. The Mountain Chateau. Oh, wait. Oh, wind. The deafening turbulence of gale force winds wreak havoc on a sleepy village. A clandestine retreat nestled in the valley of a single, colossal, snow-capped mountain whose peak seems to stretch for miles into the sky, and whose base cradles the land like the arms of a mother holding a child. Swathed in large, coniferous trees with scars of jagged stone and streaks of glacial outcroppings. The smell of salt pulled from the ocean bordering the northern side of the mountains is pungent, and the wind is frigid. Billowing clouds roll around the peak of this gargantuan, shedding sleet and snow at the top, thawing to sheets of monsoon rains lower in altitude. The village is quiet, save for the sound of thunder and the patter of water against poorly thatched rooftops. The sloshing of boots and hooves, mired in mud and muck through the narrow thoroughfares as the town folks scurry to their huts and homes to escape the tempest. An array of worn and ramshackle huts and cabins organized in a tight cluster within the bosom of the mountain. The dull glow of firelight bleeding from neighboring windows gives a subtle warmth to the town as darkness begins to settle in. Life outside grows quiet amidst the storm. A ballad of thunder, a light show of lightning. A chaotic symphony lulls the villagers to sleep. Further up the peak, just within the thick forests that blanket it, and seemingly carved into the face of the mountain, a chateau of elegant and ancient architecture. 3 monolithic walls with helix towers at each corner stand, centuries old, weathered and scarred by the elements and sieges long past. Within the ramparts, a dusty, unkempt courtyard that time forgot and the mountain reclaimed. Foliage and moss disguising any remnant of what once was a functioning center of this castle's inner life. The wind rushed through the front foyer and into the bowels of the elegant interior, kicking up dervishes of dust that danced around the rungs of expertly crafted banisters, causing the cobwebs that encased warped and rotting mahogany furniture to flutter like lungs breathing for the first time in centuries. Further inward, a faint flicker of light brings a contrast to the otherwise dark interior within the winding halls of the chateau. Firelight ebbing and flowing from beneath the closed door. A soft murmur coming from within. Chapter 2. The bargain struck. I just don't understand it. A voice soft as satin exclaimed from within. A woman dressed in an elegant beige pelisse trimmed in silver filigree paced within the interior, her auburn hair caught up in a voluptuous bun with 2 large strands framing either side of her face. She looked young, and the firelight that brushed against her flushed cheeks illuminated her beauty. What is there to understand, Veronica? What more might I tell you that would make you see the truth in all of this? A baritone voice accompanied the woman, a man standing at the opposite side of the room. His body leaned back against a wall that, despite the rest of the chateau's condition, was ordained with a gorgeous ivory wallpaper. His arms gestured out in front of him as he continued to speak. I've explained it as plainly as I can, my love, and there isn't much time left for me to continue to speak my mind. His voice boomed with frustration as he moved away from the wall and closer to her. His body caused the canopy of the large feather bed in the center of the room to sway as he walked past her into the source of light in the room. His large hands clasped the marble mantelpiece as he leaned over the fire. What there is to understand is the bargain you struck, Erasmus. Veronica's voice picked up to match him, her brow furrowing over enchanting brown eyes, her hands planted firmly on her hips. Her posture tightened as she leaned at the waist toward him. You've brought me here, to this tomb, for what? What in all of Avros could be, is that how I say it, Atticus?
Avrosis.
Avrosis could be so important that we left everything and everyone behind to come here. What are you plotting? There was venom in her words, and her facial expression turned into a scowl. Her lips pulled into a thin line. Their form is almost untraceable save for the beauty mark that rested above the left side of her upper lip, near the corner of her mouth. Erasmus gave an exasperated sigh and let his hand rub the frustration from his face and along his full beard, gliding over the solid silver patch of hair that lined the middle of his otherwise pitch-black facial hair. His body turned to face her, and his hand raced up to pull back the loose strands of his salt-and-peppered hair away from his face. That is simply the point, my dear. Avrosis. Pitched in chaos with no leadership, nothing real to speak of. The empire lost in its own incompetence, a rebellion on the rise made of farmhands and the illegitimate self-proclaimed heir to a throne of no import. The wild lands and their druids forever lost to the unrelenting frosts in the north. His words fell from his lips in rapid succession, piecing together a puzzle the two of them had been trying to arrange for a while now. I've been given a power beyond your understanding, Veronica, one I hope to share with you, to bring the heathens of this world to heel, to bring order to the anarchy that pounds against the gates that was once our home. He moved closer to her, his piercing blue eyes locking in on her own. He guided a hand to her hip, pulling her closer to him, as the other then cupped her cheek. His thumb brushing at the skin of her face in an attempt to wipe away the concern in her eyes. I've seen past the veil of the mortal coil, my love, and given new life so that I might bring prosperity to a lost and dying world. Time no longer keeps me tethered here, bound in servitude to its will. As his words continued, a bead of blood trickled from his scalp and cascaded over the bridge of his nose. His blue eyes gave way to a vermilion hue. I've seen the power that this world has to offer us, he announced as the skin of his face began to sag, flowing off his flesh violently. The sound of tearing echoing in the room. as his clothing began to split at the back. Blood spattering behind him as two large and leathery wings sprouted from him. The face of the man known as Erasmus contorted into something else. Brimstone filled the air as his body convulsed, muscle building upon muscle, hands breaking and transforming with fingers that sprouted talons where there were once nails. Erasmus, what is happening? Veronica screamed, terror and shock painted across her face. A new world is forming, Veronica. The voice that was once a soothing baritone now writhed in the heated raspiness of something very evil and very ancient. Won't you join me? A hand reared back away from her new blood-stained face. Pulled away in a low arch, his shoulder flexed and sent his taloned fingers like daggers into her stomach. She gasped, falling to the floor in a bundle of dress and blood-stained flesh. Oh my God. Her eyes welling with crystalline tears that quickly became stained with crimson. Her pupils dilated more and more until they consumed the whites of her eyes, leaving nothing but darkness. The air in her lungs fled as quickly as his talons left her abdomen, replaced with a guttural laughter that quickly filled the interior of the room. The sound was enough to suck the life from the fire that warmed the hearth, and it careened under the door and careened out into the rest of the chateau. Chapter 3, The Magic of Dreams. As the sound of her laughter carried on through the chateau, a dark and powerful magic followed in its wake, rushing through the dust and cobwebs and painting the walls in light and color. Every sconce took on flame. Every piece of furniture warped by time was rebuilt and revarnished like they had never known aging. And that's all you have written.
That's all I've got.
That is incredible.
That is really good.
Thank you.
I'm going to give this back to you.
Okay.
It's beautiful, Atticus.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it.
Particularly like the way that you have chosen to write it, where it feels like it's fragmented thoughts of somebody else that's telling you things, but it's also happening right now, but it also has already happened and has yet to happen. It feels like that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for.
Well, succeeded.
I'm glad.
Is that Miss Prim? Oh, perfect.
Because
Sorry, I didn't even see that you had come in here. I'm sorry, I had my nose in a book.
Yeah, you were busy reading. I didn't want to interrupt. It's a good story. I want to know what you thought of it.
Yeah, it's incredible.
You didn't guess quite as loudly as I did at the revelation, but you did gasp. So yeah, we agree. I think.
Yeah. Well, I was trying to keep my composure because I was reading.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hi.
Howdy.
That is a nice friendship wagon. Is this anybody's friendship wagon?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we're renting it.
Yeah. Yes.
I thought it was like just there.
No. It's ours.
Oh, you would be sad if someone took it.
Well, considering my friend can't really get around, yes, we would. He's very injured, very sick.
Speaking of,
all right.
Yeah,
Connie,
what
do you think if I were to have our own friendship wagon? What's this?
Would be very happy if you maybe found a different friendship wagon.
Oh, thank you.
What'd she give you?
No, it's mine. It's mine.
What'd she give you?
It's mine. It doesn't matter.
It's enough to go rent your own friendship wagon.
Did you just give me money, Connie? She gave
I
me
did.
nothing.
What the? I want some money.
Well, you can go get a friendship wagon now.
Well, I don't have any money.
Well, but I
Connie
gave
has money.
Yeah, I gave it to her.
Yeah, but I want my own friendship wagon. Please.
But it's for
Well,
the
I think the nice, pretty lady is saying that you don't have any friends.
You were walking.
Oh, that's not what I'm saying at all.
What you're saying?
That's not.
No.
That's not what I'm saying at all.
I got 3 friends.
I think what she's trying to say is you look like a pair of friends, so maybe you can share a friendship
This is
wagon.
my cousin. We ain't friends. Yeah, we're cousins. We can't be friends. Exactly.
Well, you could still use the wagon to make friends together.
I mean, we weren't gonna take your wagon. We just wanted to say hello.
Well, howdy, it's nice to meet you.
I mean, do you guys need friends? We can be your friends.
Well, it's nice to make your acquaintance. I'm Miss Imogen Blackwell. I think that's how friendships start.
I'm Connie, and she's Bonnie.
Connie and Bonnie.
Jenkins.
Jenkins. Nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you as well. What do you do around here in Carson anyway?
Well, I'm a photographer, and I run the mobile market on Saturdays and the library.
What is a what'd you say, Connie? Or Bonnie? Connie? What I didn't say any. No, what did you say you did? What was it, sir?
I can show you if you like.
Do you want her to show us, Connie? Is it like... Does it involve... Are you trying to poison us? Does it involve citrus?
No, it does not involve any citrus, but it would involve you to take your horse over this way so that you were illuminated by the moon.
Really? Okay. Okay, yeah. I don't think I'm allergic to the moon.
A hard-boiled egg and fish for breakfast. And I had a stew for second breakfast.
Yeah, that's good on Abner.
It looks pretty, yeah, it looks very, very cool.
I have a plan to get him back. Can you get our pretty guns in the moonlight too? It's a gold. Mine's a golden. Oh well, you can't get my gun.
Yeah, I can get one of the guns.
Oh, I can hold it.
There you go.
They didn't give me back my revolver. They didn't get. Oh, there's a deputy here. I gotta get my golden cattleman back. No, but we're gonna steal a body from Saint Denis. I'm gonna tell you all about it. Wait, what? I'll tell you all. It's the way we can get Deputy Abner back. I'm gonna fill you in. Don't worry.
Okay.
Steal a body. What kind of body? Whose body?
Well,
like a dead body, obviously. What kind of body are you gonna steal? I don't know.
Okay. Well, how about wait, which one's up front? Connie or Bonnie?
Connie.
Could you look towards me?
Can I look towards you too?
Yeah, I think it looks really cool.
Like that? Am I doing it now?
Maybe. I just meant with your head, not your whole body, if you can. It's just it's a silhouette, so we're not going to be able to see your expressions. That's pretty good. I like that. All right, now just hold your breath for about 10 seconds.
Why do you have goggles on, Connie? We're not robbing anybody. Because we're part of the... Well, what is that in your hand?
This is a camera. So what it's doing is it's kind of like it's taking a memory of this moment right here where you two are illuminated by the moon, and then it keeps it forever. But then I can give you a copy of the picture.
Oh,
yeah.
Like one of them photos that you see on someone's like wall and stuff like that, right?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
God, give me, that's amazing.
That is exactly what we're doing. Oh, pardon me. Did he just run into me?
A little bit.
Really rude. We should go beat him up for you.
No. I'm totally fine. I am totally fine. Okay.
How much are those little things in your hand?
Well, believe it or not, I got one of these for $2. It's called a brownie. And you can get them in Saint Denis.
I want a brownie.
Yeah, well,
what kind of brownie is it?
It's not a cookie. It's like it's a camera. I don't know why, but they just call it a brownie camera. It just came out 2 years ago, I think. But that's not the expensive part. The expensive part is like getting the film and developing it and all that. But if you do end up getting your own camera, I'll happily develop film for you at my studio. It's right at the corner of Main there.
How much is the film stuff?
Well, it's $25 for a photograph.
Oh my God, it's so expensive.
Yeah. So
that's okay. I think I have enough.
Well, how about? Well, I asked to take your picture, so I'll give you the print of the memory that I took just now. But I just meant for your future, if that was something that you wanted to do.
That's amazing. We should get the whole goggle gaggle gang. Yeah, the goggle gaggle gang. Well, you're not in the gang if you're not wearing your goggles. Jeez. Hold on. Let me. That's better. We're a part of the Go Goggle Gaggle gang.
Yeah, I'm the leader of it. Connie.
What?
Second.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take that. Because there's also Frankie and Franklin Japansky.
Didn't even put up a fight for that one, huh?
I miss Frankie and Frank.
Well,
Franklin.
last time
Frank with an Lynn.
There's Frank with a Lynn and then Frank with an E.
Yeah.
But we all become different words at the Go Goggle Gaggle gang. And last time I was Gaggle, but I wanted to be Goggle, and me and Frank Lynn had an argument over it. What?
I had to be a goat last time. I want to be Goggle today.
Okay.
I don't know. I think we've got to figure it out. I think we got to count the days of how long it's been.
Yeah. Well, how about you two go get yourselves a friendship wagon, or
Well, we have our own friendship wagon. We negotiated our surrender for it.
Yeah, the problem is the person who has to do it isn't around.
But we gave it to Franklin, even though it was my idea.
No, actually, it was his idea to buy that particular wagon that had absolutely
No,
zero.
it wasn't. It was mine and his. It was mine and his.
Absolutely zero storage in the back, like a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, we both decided that because we wanted to store our friendship. We thought friendship was way more important.
Oh God. How much was that wagon again? Like $6,000?
Like $7,000. But then he was very happy when she learned that it had no storage.
Oh.
Don't worry, that's for another time.
She did this thing where she was laughing but crying at the same time.
That is a skill.
It was kind of sad, but I think she was funny. I think it was funny. I think she liked it.
Tony, I totally forgot. I robbed a bank by myself again.
No, you're not wanted. I just asked a deputy.
No, I know, but I got away from that too. It was Blackwater. Should have seen me, and I went flying off of a building onto my horse. They thought I stole his horse too. And then I ran away and got away. And then I beat up 2 lawmen back to back. It was great. I'll tell you more about the story later. You'll be very impressed.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we making you uncomfortable?
Do you guys know somebody named Fry?
Can't say I do, unfortunately.
He's like really
As
tall.
in an avid Fry?
He
likes
likes gems
nonfiction?
and guns.
Gems and guns? Yes, I know Fry.
You know Fry? He's still alive. He's still alive.
Well, I don't know anything about that. I mean, I haven't seen him in weeks.
Oh, well, I haven't seen him in weeks. Oh my God, is Fry dead?
Yeah, he's probably dead.
Oh my God. Okay, well, you two, it was very nice to meet you. When you are ready, you can stop by my studio and pick up your print, okay? I'll label it C and B.
C and B, oh my God.
Or B and C, whichever you prefer.
You could call it after Jenkins if you want, since we got the same last name.
Hey, let's do that.
Okay, I can do that as well.
Don't know how to spell it though, so don't ask us to spell it.
Okay, I won't. Well, it was very nice to meet you two. I'm going to go see to my friend now.
Yeah, lovely to meet you too. Where did my horse
Just
go?
in case Fry is alive and you see him or any of his friends.
I will let him
Levi or
know.
Anyone.
Tell him that Connie loves him.
No, don't make me seem desperate.
Okay.
But I am desperate to know if he's alive.
Okay, this is conflicting instructions, but I will do my best.
Connie loves him and that, she doesn't want him to die. There we go. I got you, Connie. I'm your...
Alrighty.
Connie. Ow!
Take that. All right. Well, it was nice to meet you.
It was nice.
Ow!
Nice to meet you both as
Yeah,
well.
lovely to meet you. Anyway, let's go.
Goodbye.
Have a good one.
Lovely to meet you.
Jesus.
Okay. Well, I definitely paid off a criminal not to steal our wagon just now.
Yep, you sure did.
Yep.
But if law asks, nothing happened.
Well, I mean, I'll tell them the truth. I don't mind. I'd much prefer they not stick us up and steal a wagon.
Well, yeah.
Okay. We'll just be right out here.
Yep.
Atticus.
Okay.
Actually, could y'all put in a tip? See if Dr. Bella can come on down.
Oh,
All right.
sure. You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Okay. All right.
Just very calmly walk away until they can't see you.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Hey.
Howdy.
Asking for Dr. Bella, that's not good, right?
I don't know. Not really, but I don't want to.
Right.
I got a bad feeling. I'm just trying real hard to swallow it.
Yep. Maybe we should telegram Chili.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
And Cooper. Okay, I'll do that. I'll be back.
All right.
Or you can come with me. This is something to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not the Saturday I thought we were gonna have.
I think it's dangerous to think that way nowadays. But I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not sure what else there is to say.
I don't think there is really much else to say.
Okay. What should I say?
Something along the lines of, Atticus is real injured. And, is needing some very specific medical attention. Maybe something like that. Neutral language to not make them panic right off the bat.
Yeah, okay.
But we're not gonna lie to him either.
Well, the thing is that I really don't want, like, I don't want to not tell them and then, God forbid, something happens and they didn't take it seriously, you know?
Well, no, we gotta tell him that it is serious.
Yeah, okay, how about this? Oh, good Lord.
Howdy, folks.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hi there. Let me just write this out and then...
Yeah. You tend to be a bit better about this stuff. My telegrams tend to be short and to the point.
If a man named Fury comes through this town here, y'all let him know that I've moved on to Quaker's Cove.
All right.
Oh, and who are you?
Levi.
Okay. Do you know
Much
Fry?
appreciated. Don't know no one, if I'm being honest.
Oh, okay, all right.
But yeah, if you happen to come on through here looking for me, just let him know we moved on to Quaker's Cove there.
Okay, will do. What was
Much
his name?
appreciated. Fury.
Fury, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, how's this? Okay, I hope this letter finds you all in good health. I said, dear friends, same thing as last time. I'm writing to you all with a heavy heart regarding our friend Atticus. Unfortunately, Atticus is not doing well. His condition due to his injury has worsened, and I feel he requires immediate medical attention. After careful consideration, I believe it would be best if you could make some time to come down to Blackwater Medical as soon as possible. Your presence and support during this difficult time would mean a great deal to both Atticus and me. But I think I'll just say would mean a great deal to Atticus. I think this is pretty clear that he's very hurt.
Yep. I think that's good.
Okay.
Tells them pretty much where we stand and... Well...
Yeah, I think it implies enough.
Yeah.
Do you happen to have their telegram numbers handy? I know Jilly's, but actually I can just peek here.
Do I?
Do you happen to know his lady's telegram number?
Not right off the bat, but I can probably find it in the Ranger papers.
All right, I would look for it.
All right.
As long as that's not a breach of something.
It shouldn't be.
Okay.
Let me have a quick look here. we got? Ranger Paths, Mentorship, Ranger Roster.
Okay.
Alright, got it.
Alright. Go for it.
It's OV.
Oh, for crying out loud. Oh no. I don't have what I wrote, but that's okay. I do. Okay.
Alright.
Go again.
It's OV 907.
Okay. Do you happen to know her last name?
Love it, I believe. Lovett, if I recall.
Okay. Okay, I'll send.
Alright.
Alright, let's head down there.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sir. Oh, your name wouldn't happen to be Fury, would it? Okay. Alright, thank you. Okay.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
It is. I feel a little bad for having you write the telegram out.
Oh, it's alright. I mean, nothing can really prepare for this.
No, I don't reckon there is.
Did we telegram Dr. Bella, though?
Telegram medics requesting
Okay.
Dr. Bella's assistance.
Right, just making sure.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, well, if it isn't the man with the nice hat again, we need to stop meeting up like this. And he asked me about my double-action revolver and then said, why do you have such a puny, worthless gun? And I told him it's because I had to follow, I wasn't very good with a pistol, so I needed to follow up. He's like, next time I see you, you better have a better gun on you. I said,
better have something for stealing.
Yeah.
Is that what he told you?
Basically. And I said, well, I'm broke, so you're going to have to buy it for me. He goes, why would I do that? I'm going to rob it off you. I said, well, why would you do that? I thought we were friends. And then we smiled and went our separate ways. I think quick wit has saved me again.
I don't think so. You're very likable.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but thank you.
It won't stop everybody, but stop some people.
Yeah. Oh, that tonic makes it a little easier to breathe, that's for sure. Okay. Okay. What's in it? Oh. flurry of things. Oh. Right. I'd prefer not to let something like that kill me, so maybe it's good you took some of it out. I just figured they were talking.
Oh, we are.
What's that?
I've said we are.
Oh, okay.
We were just staying out of the way.
Yeah, and I'm trying to be quiet so that, you know,
Oh,
if you
you're
get any
past it,
instructions, you'll be fine.
You can come in if you want. I'm just making up a tonic at the moment.
Okay.
If you want to.
You don't got it if you want to stay outside in the sunshine, I understand.
No, that's all right. Just didn't want to get in the way.
Yeah.
You're
How
fine.
you feeling?
Did the medical bit I could do. Now we're waiting on Dr. Bell.
Well, the tonic takes the cough away for a while and makes it a little easier to breathe.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Looks like Bella's on her way to an emergency in Valentine right now, but hopefully she'll come after.
Okay. Oh, Miss Imogen.
Yes.
I had a thought.
Oh, and what's that?
Oh, well, I work for the newspaper, right? They have printing presses there.
That's right.
And I was thinking, well, because I thought actually, I might ask them if maybe I could use their printing presses. Might be an option if we're looking to do this thing on our own while we save up some money.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. We could definitely ask, but also I would imagine that they are prepped for, you know, printing on newspaper, not books, but maybe we could like loan or rent or something like that.
Yeah. Can't hurt to ask, at least.
Yeah, most certainly.
Yeah.
It's all paper, right?
At the end of the day, yeah, I suppose.
At the end of the day, it's very similar. That's right.
Yeah. Bank,
Everybody be opening your books and going, "Hey, this is kind of strange paper, but really like what's written on it."
Well, and about that, Atticus, you know what it says above this door here, right?
I noticed that when Miss Imogen was reading, it says Doc Stop.
Doctor full stop.
I wondered if you'd notice.
Hard not to once you notice the first one.
Right. Yeah, I think people in Blackwater are just so matter of fact. Bank, full stop.
Full stop. It's all it will ever be.
Yeah, one of my favorite things about Blackwater, and it's so stupid.
Yeah. I showed Mr. Riley yesterday, and I go, "What's weird about the front of this building?" And he goes, "I don't know. There's the pillars here are a weird choice, and why would anybody put two lanterns way up high like that? That doesn't make any sense." I'm like, "Okay, what else?"
What else?
Keep trying.
Yeah, keep going. Hi there.
Yeah. And then I said, well, the window way up there, it doesn't seem to go anywhere. No, the answer was staring me in the face the whole time.
Yeah, bank, full stop.
Bank, full stop.
Miss Imogen, did you know that there's a doorknob made of entirely bricks here in Blackwater?
What? No, I did not know that.
You've never seen the bricked up knob?
No, where's that?
You can't just ask a lady that.
Of course I can. I just did. What is everybody? It's not like I'm throwing it back or nothing.
Not right now.
Yeah, even, there's a it's behind the general store, kind of. It's they even have a plaque commemorated in its honor.
What? Okay, I'll have to go and look.
Yeah.
Don't think I've ever been behind the general store, to be fair.
May it forever stay bricked up.
The doctor now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now we will get out of the way.
Yes.
Hi, doctor.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hey, Bella.
Good day.
Howdy.
Very real. That's okay.
How's it going?
Howdy.
How's it going?
Would you like me to wait outside, Doctor?
Ooh.
I like your coat, sir.
Oh, thank you, sir.
That was if you're trying to buy me over.
Permit me to observe, sir. I'm a trainee.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Learn all you can.
Oh, very good, sir.
Okay. And I can't just be asleep. Asleep.
What do you think that means?
Nah, I'm not sure. Asleep?
If that's what needs to be done, then I'm okay with it. Okay. Okay.
I guess it could mean surgery.
You're in good hands, lad.
Yeah. I believe that.
How did you acquire this injury, if I might ask?
Think they'll tell us as next of kin?
I'd hope so.
Gravity and I lost.
Yeah, maybe we could go over there.
Something any of us are
Yep, sorry.
likely to win.
Don't apologize for that.
Excuse me, I don't mean to interrupt, but we are his next of kin. Would you be able to tell us what's going on?
We will, but we've discussed it between us first. If that's okay.
Yep.
All right.
Okay. Yep.
But
Oh. Let's give them some space.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Colonel Oliver Quimby, retired.
I'm sorry, say that again.
Colonel.
Lower.
Hi there.
Oliver Quimby, retired.
Oliver Quimby, Colonel, I see.
What is your name, son?
It's Atticus J. Tulliver.
Atticus J. Tulliver. Quite a noble sounding name there.
Oh, thank you, sir. Saints Daily News.
You're a newsman.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been working with them for a couple weeks now.
And, any stories you're pursuing?
I'm so sorry, sir. Are you all right? I couldn't really hear you very well for a second.
Very good, yes. When did you take
Yeah, I just was told that I needed to do checkup on a couple days on my head of my stitches, so.
Right. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been rather
The rest of the stuff that I'm in pain is from last night, so.
Bill, we're not in line, so feel free to, go in. We're just waiting.
Yeah, I believe in them. One of them's one of my best friends.
Very good.
I see you with someone, so it's waiting.
Am I crossing long?
About 2 months.
I myself have just arrived.
Oh, welcome.
Thank you, sir. And, minding you today, sir.
Oh, wow.
Making sure you're back on your feet.
Yes, sir. Well, it's good to have another wonderful soul here in the crossing.
Obviously, we shall see. What drew you to the newsman's life? What drew you to be a newsman, a journalist?
Well, I'm a writer. Well, I'd like to say self-proclaimed, but I think everybody would argue with me.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. I'm just being self-deprecating is all.
No need to be humble, sir.
Hello, kitty food.
Well, howdy.
I came here wanting to write a book and find some inspiration in order to do so, and everyone I met said I should apply for the newspaper, that it would be a good place for someone to start working as a writer. So
That certainly makes sense.
So I did.
Well,
I think he's waiting for. Yeah.
Yeah, being minded while they wait for
the doctors to come back.
Yeah.
If you've read the newspaper recently, it's my name all over it, so it's been quite well.
I've neglected it so far, sir, but as soon as I'm able, I shall pick one up and peruse your writings.
Sure. You can find them in the general store.
Oh, very good, sir. I shall definitely pick one up next time in town.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's one here, but yes, sir. Where did you come from before the crossing, son?
Massachusetts, just outside of Boston.
New England, then.
Yeah.
What drew you all the way out here to the frontiers?
A promise. Yeah.
Something personal, I suppose. Well, you keep that tucked away then, son.
And what drew you out here?
Well, your lakes and streams, to be quite honest. In my retirement, I mainly intend to keep busy fishing and doctoring when needed.
I'm a fisherman myself. It's honestly what sustained me as I started getting used to the life here in the crossing.
It's a game of patience and wits. Not for everyone, that's for certain.
Yeah.
And the serenity of these mountain streams is unlike any I've fished the world, sir. And I must say, this is a remarkable country here.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. It's funny you mentioned that. I was just talking to a gentleman by the name of Deontay this morning, and he's somewhat of an expert angler in these parts, and he's putting together a compendium of recorded species, weight, color, and record. He's also offering advice to people who might be looking to find their Moby Dick, as it were.
Fascinating. Yeah. Well, I hope I shall run into this gentleman.
Yeah,
I've met
an article in the newspaper soon about him.
Oh, I shall indeed be searching that out. I met a fellow named Magpie. Have you encountered him?
I have not, no.
He's an interesting sort. He's from the northern parts and seems to just go about helping people. And took me on a bit of a fishing expedition. Showed me some of the spots. Spent the entire night camping and teaching me the particulars of fishing in these streams as opposed to what I was used to. It was quite a delightful chap. Him and a fellow named Judge.
Oh, that's lovely.
I've quite, other than a few ruffians who've attempted to accost me, I've been quite lucky here. Seems quite decent folk.
Yeah, the majority of folk are decent, that's for sure.
Try not to forget to breathe.
Hey, Mr. Riley.
Yeah, what's that?
Can you come here a moment?
Yeah, of course I can. Deep breaths.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, no worries.
When you have a moment, Mr. Riley, could you telegram Harriet and let her know that I might be going into surgery?
Yeah, I can do that. Absolutely, I can.
Yeah, of course.
You have her telegram handy?
I might.
Well, if you don't, no worries. I can find her in the Ranger registry. You know that.
Yeah, you might need to do that.
Alright, that's okay. Looks like I'll have to get out of the doctor's way.
Yeah. Just let her know, please.
Absolutely. You can count on me. I'll be right back.
All set?
Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna be all right.
Yeah, he better damn well be. Or if I'm to say something more honest, I'd say I really hope so.
Yeah.
In the meantime, it's just scary.
Yeah. Did you want me to tell one of them that you're waiting?
I'm in no hurry, but if you wanted to.
Okay. I just don't know if they know you're waiting.
I haven't had a chance to speak to them. They were...
Yeah. Yeah.
Can't do anything at the moment anyway, so...
Right.
Miss Black, well, you're a photographer, so you have an eye for framing things, right?
Yeah, I'd say. I'd like to think I do.
I'd say it's a fair assumption. So, say you had to compile your favorite nature scene to present like a perfect picture of nature somewhere. What would that look like?
Perfect nature scene?
Yeah.
Probably early morning. The river. Mississippi River and the light coming through the trees, I think.
It's a very good pick.
Do you want to head in?
Sure, absolutely. Also, this fella here, I think, needs to get his stitches looked at. I just didn't want him to get looked over because we were standing in his way.
I see.
Okay.
Hello.
Howdy. Could be better.
Can you hear me, Pat?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I can step closer if you need me to.
I was told
Yeah, I didn't really
a
want to
couple
yell
days
across
ago
the
to come
office.
by today
Yeah.
for stitch removal for my head.
So, we're going to be taking Atticus up to Valentine for a surgery.
All right.
We have some concern about damage to his lung, and we're going to be taking a look at it and hopefully doing what we can to repair it. We're also going to be looking at making sure there isn't an infection that's spreading. We're going to check on his arm at the same time. Because of the complications of Atticus's condition, he is going to be conscious for the surgery, but we're going to be managing his pain and using kind of localized numbing to try and reduce it as much as possible.
Since last night, horrible.
There's a lot of risks any which way we go about it, but he has decided this is the best course for him, and we've agreed to that.
All right.
Okay.
The surgery, we're hoping won't take too long. We're going to be as fast as we can, but obviously we got to take care.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Afterwards, there is going to be a lot of healing that's going to need to happen, because we are going to be cutting into the skin above his lung and potentially doing some work in that area. And obviously that's a pretty major organ, and that means your body's going to be in a lot of pain after because it knows that it's been messed with.
Yeah.
But we are hoping it's going to result in Atticus being able to breathe a little better, and we're going to be able to see a lot more improvement than we've been seeing.
Okay.
All right.
You are officially Atticus's next of kin. So he's said that we can tell you all of this, and you are welcome to come up to Valentine with us. You will not be allowed in the room. It's important that we kind of keep it sterilized and we don't have too many people in there. But you're welcome to wait in the front office if you'd like, or you can wait somewhere else in town. If you'd prefer to be out of town, we can send you a telegram when it's done.
No, we'll be there.
Yeah, I'd like to be there, please.
So what we'll do is we'll have Atticus and one of our coaches to go up, but you're welcome to bring your coach up too.
Yep, we'll follow behind you.
Yep.
And we'll go from there. We may not be able to give you updates throughout the procedure, but we will come and update you as soon as we can.
Worry about us. We'll wait.
Yeah. We'll be fine.
I would suggest, if you need any food or anything, bring it up with you, and that way you don't have to worry about trying to dodge out to go and get some at the saloon and missing anything, because I know that's a stress for a lot of people. I'll let you both talk with Atticus for a minute. I'm going to introduce myself to the new trainee.
Oh, all right.
Oh,
Hey, boss.
this is good news. Yeah, I really believe that.
I wasn't gonna let them do the sedation because they said that I might forget everything that happened. And
yeah, no, I get you.
I don't want to do that.
Right. Okay. Well, this is certainly going to be very full and difficult, but if anyone can do it, you can do it. I'm not just saying that. I'm not blowing smoke. We have been through too much.
Yeah. This is just one more thing, right?
Yeah. I told you a million
It's a
times.
walk in the park for you.
Yeah, you're tough as nails.
Exactly. Addy-o.
Okay, well. If anything happens.
Nope.
Don't you talk like that. Don't you talk like that.
He's going to be fine. Okay?
Listen.
You can call me.
Yeah, of course.
No, my dear.
When you make it through this, while you're in recovery, I want you to think about these words.
That will suffice for now. I am a doctor.
You are like a son to me. And I'm gonna watch you with eagle eyes. Alright? Walk down the aisle and get published and do all sorts of ridiculously awesome stuff.
Yes, Mr. Riley.
Call me Pat.
Yeah, Pat. Yeah.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna hurt like hell. But it's gonna be fine. And I'm gonna make sure you stay rested however they tell me you need to rest, okay? And you can whine about it, but that's how it's gonna go.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes, sir.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. It's a surprise.
Yeah, that better be the first thing you say when you walk out of there, okay?
Yes.
Of course. I love you both so much.
I love you too.
Yeah, I love you too.
And I will take care of whatever needs being taken care of, okay? So you go in there only focusing on what you got to do, okay?
Okay.
Right. Now, we best not let them take too much longer, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll let them know to get the wagon, okay?
Okay.
All right, sweetheart. All right, let's help you in. They already have the wagon here. They're ready.
Okay.
All right, dear heart, grab my hand. There you go. And then Pat, get the other one.
Yep.
We got you.
All right, I'm going to get you some pillows and blankets just to make it more comfortable in there.
Okay. Well, we're not going with you, but there you go. I've opened the door for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, you sit nice and cozy in there.
We'll be right behind you, okay?
Okay.
And we'll be right there for whenever you wake up too.
Yes, sir.
Or well, whenever they're done, which I guess.
Somebody on the oil field porch.
I'll be right back. I'm just going to put these blankets in with
Yeah,
him and send
okay.
a tip.
Yeah,
so everyone knows
absolutely.
where we are.
All right.
Yes, yes. Of course.
TeamSpeak.
Channel switched. Gentle around your ribs. I understand that's the main point of your injury, sir. Is there anywhere else I need to be concerned about, sir?
Just my left arm is in a cast.
Yes, I see. That seems quite secure, sir.
Yeah, that's nice.
All right. How are you feeling?
Not the same.
A bit of a struggle to breathe, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yes. We'll get that sorted out. You're a strong lad.
Yeah, thanks.
How old are you?
I'm 20.
Yes, you're young. You'll heal well. Those are your friends?
No, that's my family.
Oh.
Oh,
But,
that was
entire
brutal.
Came from Boston?
No, the family you make, sir.
Oh, yes, I'm a military man myself. Very familiar with the concept, sir.
Yeah, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb.
Precisely. Well, it's good to have them with you in your moment of need, but we'll get you sorted out all right, son.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just send a couple of telegrams out and then we'll be on our way.
Okay.
Thank you.
You want the reins?
You know what? It's entirely up to you. I'm gonna let you. Oh, you're precious.
Son, you call out if you feel the
telegram Jelly and Cooper and let them know where we are.
All right. I'll do the same for Harriet.
All right, thank you.
Absolutely.
Busy bridge.
Yeah, we're just gonna back up a little bit and let these people come across. Oh wait, where'd he go? Did they turn around and leave?
Yeah, I think they changed their.
Put on it
Okay,
back.
never mind.
Put on it forward now.
We are going forward now.
I just need a moment to collect my thoughts, okay?
Absolutely. Take whatever time you need.
Oh, we're gonna go right.
All right.
Right, folks.
We're gonna make a right.
Alrighty. Minding the wagon.
I think we'll go right in through the back. That's the easiest one. Let's see if there's some way. I think I might be able to squeak by it though. Oh, I think we can go right through here. I appreciate your efforts. Certainly help. We're gonna just put this in around the back, just to let you both know back there.
Alright. You want us to
Okay.
park out the front?
Thank you.
Wherever you're most comfortable, you can park it anywhere you like.
We should probably park it by the tables. And
Yeah.
walk down. Yeah, just to make sure we're not taking up too much room.
Yeah, I think you're
Hi
right.
there.
Oh,
Oh, pardon us.
oh, is that Imogen? We
Yes,
should go with Imogen. Come on.
Pardon us.
We're gonna get arrested if we stay. We should go.
We're joining you.
No, it looks like they're stopping.
We need a
This
ride.
is terrible.
What do you mean? Where are you going?
Are you guys staying in Valentine?
Yes, we are.
Fuck. Hey, Abner.
All right.
Are you guys staying here?
Yes, we are.
I'm gonna give him
Oh, dang it. It's okay.
Okay.
This guy just started giving us a lot of trouble for no reason, so
I'm
we kind of
sorry.
attacked him, but...
Oh.
No, he attacked us.
Well, he was just telling him to fuck off over and over. It wasn't very nice. It wasn't like you two.
Just get on.
Right.
Okay.
I'm sorry you ran into it.
Be safe, you two. All right, I'm just gonna talk to them about the wagon that I left in Saint Denis. See what the deal is about that.
All right.
And then I'll meet you down at the medical station.
Sounds good.
Be careful around them. You hear?
You have my promise.
Okay. All right. I'll see you in a few minutes.
See you in a few. You have my promise.
I'll put it in the report because I'm busy right now. And then after I send in the tip, I walked up to
Thomas because he exclusively wears blue shirts for some godforsaken reason. That's true. I think you look nice.
Well, listen, if you saw Melon, you would understand. Ooh refuses to get the bloody horse a saddle or anything.
Football. Football. Sorry. telegram.
Hello. We've come to make peace.
Did I piss you off?
And then every time they scream, they see me, they start screaming that I'm an orange assassin, and then I'm here to kill.
A token of peace.
The token of peace is
This.
Really love him.
It was
so strange.
I got a pretty decent memory on Telegram numbers. You mind giving me yours?
Alright, I don't know if the chat is broken or not, but if it is, I'm sorry. I don't mean to ignore anybody.
Of course, Doctor.
Are they okay?
Yeah, everything's alright. My friend is currently undergoing surgery in there.
Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you need anything, just let me know, okay?
Will do, thank you.
Sure thing.
Eddie.
Howdy.
Buenas.
Sorry.
Looks like we got a surgery going on in there. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, pardon me.
Oh, sorry. I wonder who they're working on.
They're working on our friend Atticus.
Yeah.
Okay.
I sprinted down to the telegram office to send word to Harriet.
Oh, thank you.
Very nervous, yes.
Then we may need to take our surgery elsewhere. We were coming here to do some surgery, but we would hate to take that away from an urgent patient. Is there anything that both of you need before I head out? I'm Dr. E.B., by the way. I'm sorry. I didn't even introduce myself.
That's all right.
Thank you. No, we're okay. Just waiting.
Okay. Well,
all right. We're a little nervous.
I would assume so. Well, if Dr. Trix and Prim are in there, I can assure you that Atticus is in great hands.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course. Should you need anything, just let us know. But we're probably going to head somewhere else, so good luck to you both, okay?
Appreciate it.
Of course. There's an,
Understood.
Huh? Yeah, I'm good, Ruben. How you doing? Yeah, I felt great after yesterday.
How's that breathing going?
All right. Going all right.
All right.
good luck again to you both.
Thank you.
Stay safe, okay?
Will do.
Thank you.
Of course.
All right, Marcus. Mr. Quack.
I'm just gonna sit down, I think.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
I take a look at these books and keep myself busy a little bit.
Yeah.
There.
Howdy, Pat. What happened?
Sorry?
This is
My name's
Harriet.
Harriet Levette.
Oh.
I got a telegram that Atticus is in surgery.
Yes.
Yeah.
You wanna
What
take it over,
happened?
Pat?
Sure.
We've not met yet, but I'm Miss Imogen Blackwell, and I've heard so much about you.
I think we met briefly like 2 weeks ago at Momo Market.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Please go ahead, Pat.
Right. Well, you know about his fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what the result of that was?
Is he had a punctured lung and yeah, I know. We literally talked last night, and he said that he had taken like another tumble that had made it worse, and he was trying to get better.
Yep. Well, it definitely got worse. And it's to the point where the doctors suggested that he consider surgery to rectify the situation, shall we say.
Hello.
But
I don't know where I'd be with.
whenever they're done, he is going to need a lot of recovery.
Let me.
Okay.
She might be back.
They're not.
Please don't go back there. They're doing surgery.
They're not putting him fully under.
Yes.
So.
Okay, so I might need to wait then.
I don't even know what that's gonna
At the actual time.
really do, other than he's probably gonna be in quite a bit of pain. Yeah. Yeah, I've been there.
Okay, but at least he can hopefully get better.
He's in the best possible hands.
Yeah. And this was the right decision.
It really was.
All right.
When we sent the first telegram, it was looking pretty grim, and we hadn't had word from the doctor yet. So we just thought you'd want to be here.
I appreciate that. I'm so sorry. I was at a ball in Saint Denis, and
that's all right.
I didn't know that I had a telegram until I got back to Strawberry, and now I'm here. So I'm so sorry.
No, you're okay.
No, that's no need to apologize.
You got her as quick as you possibly could. That's all that matters.
I will say that that he does have to remain conscious during the procedure. So if you called out to let him know that you were here, I'm sure he'd appreciate it.
Okay. Atticus?
He probably can't respond, but
Don't respond. I'm out here, all right? And you better make a full recovery or else I'm going to be really sad. So please don't make me sad today.
Sweet, short, and to the point.
Something tells me he'll like that.
Yeah, I think so. Sorry if the last telegram was a bit short. I was out of breath.
Oh, it's all right. Did you send a telegram to anybody else?
Yeah, just 2 other people. Oh, that's him. We did good.
Yeah. Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi there.
Excuse me. Sorry.
That's okay.
Here we are.
What's that?
I really can't be in there. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Nobody expects you to stand there and watch all that.
Okay.
But at least hopefully seeing you gave him some strength.
Mm-hmm.
Need some time.
I heard her scream. This can't be real life. This can't be real life. Oh. Music pressed my heart and wrapped it in conviction.
Anything I can get you? Alright. Well, if that changes, let me know.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
The first thing that I'd like to do if I can make days last forever. I'd save every day. I'd save every day.
I sent a telegram to Julia. You know where I am.
I don't know what she said.
Dreams that never come true. Except the memory.
Alright, we have a bit of a breather here. Hi Manny, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, to everybody else. Can someone say more trauma? It's not a good 2 days for Pat. But I'm okay. Welcome back.
Thank you.
according to the boulder, I think it would be colored sand. And the light of firefly tails caught in a windstorm. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Like a cloud before it rains. Yeah.
That's maybe a bit much.
The prehistoric one. Yeah, are the ones that always fight back. Ah! Wow. Yeah. You're okay, Doc.
One hell of a 2 days, huh?
God, I hope not. What a waste.
You shouldn't beat yourself up too badly about what happened yesterday, though.
Oh. Yeah.
Atticus said something about how you're worried about losing your humanity, but I don't think you should. It was more my fault than it was yours. You're just doing what I told you to do.
I wrote about him.
Well, I'm a grown-ass man. I could have told you no.
Mm-hmm.
In Blackwater. A man named Roger.
But yeah, maybe I was a bit over dramatic yesterday. I wasn't so much worried about my humanity as it is about my immunity to that kind of situation.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to grow numb to it.
It's the second time that I've been kidnapped. First time was a lot scarier, I'll put it that way.
I suppose that is a plus.
Oh, thanks. Where's the water? The best town. Oh, it's Blackberry. Yeah. Who's gonna be the mayor? Yeah, that sounds right.
Do you think Atticus would be mad at me if I left?
No, I don't think so.
No, but I've heard of him.
I mean, what you saw in there probably messed you up pretty good.
I got a telegram back from Juliet yet, so I'm gonna wait and see if she reaches out or not. She might be on her way here.
Alrighty. Well, whenever she comes here, if y'all want to go somewhere and get your mind off of all this, that's alright.
Mm-hmm. The noises that he's making just to remind me a lot of what happened to my dad.
I'm sorry.
Surprise.
Like I said earlier, main thing is that you showed up at all. The fact that you went in there, that's just
That'd be kind of cool.
you being ridiculously strong. I'll make sure he remembers it that way too.
Yeah. Yeah, local news writer stays awake through lung surgery. Gets lightning bolt inscribed on his ribs. Oh, everybody knows my name now. Your blue and black stripes, vibrant and
fit the apple pie slices in there good enough. I figured I'd stick pennies down there. I could turn myself into a piggy bank. Yeah, they just rolled out my fingertips, though. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I just know it didn't break skin.
I'm gonna head back to Strawberry. I can't. I'm
Hmm.
sorry. I just can't
It's
listen to
okay.
any pain like this. I'm
It's
so
okay.
sorry.
And just be careful out there.
Thank you.
Harriet made me a split. And it kept my arm straight when she found me. Yeah. Okay. A week ago. Yeah. And one man's battle for gravity. Yeah, I might just be the news. I don't know anymore. think there was a time where he did. But I think his desires for power and his mission to save Abrosis from itself turned him into someone or something that couldn't understand what love was anymore. I think Veronica is the thing he gave up for power.
This waiting is driving me up the wall. Atticus, please, man. Please pull through, buddy.
Yeah.
I just need to walk. Just need to walk just a little. Walk it off is what they say, right? Just walk it off.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, maybe walking it off doesn't always work. Fuck's sake.
Alive.
Fucking hell.
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you dressed as?
What do you mean?
What do you mean what I mean? What are you wearing?
My damn clothes is what I'm wearing.
Real festive.
If you say so. To me, it's just a red vest.
Red as a baboon's ass cheek.
Well,
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
arguably. What an asshole. There's always one in every family.
Okay.
You'll go. past thieves, then we'll push forward from there.
Yeah. You ever been swallowed out as a grown man? That's kind of what it feels like. Yeah. I don't want to sit down. No, I kind of want to sit down. Fuck. Go up there, I think.
Alright, we just need to take some initiative and go.
Oh, wait. There's 5
There's 5. Okay, let's see.
5.
Where's my horse? Okay.
Okay. I need to sit down.
Might his friends be permitted back here, or is that against procedure?
What? Okay.
I need some fresh air.
Whatever they want to do is fine with me.
Hey there, cowboy. Feel like having a good time right now?
You're joking.
Whatever. I can get business anywhere around here.
Yeah, I bet you can.
Yes, sir. Your friend is doing all right. I'll let the doctor fill you in fully, but for now, which of you were Harriet? Is that Harriet here?
Yeah, Harriet was here earlier.
All right, she's not here now.
No, she was reliving some past trauma with him yelling out in there.
Understood. She's the one he specifically asked for, but well, I'll return in a moment and see if he would be willing to see anyone else at the moment.
Yeah, no worries.
But
of course.
Our procedure is completed, but I'll let the doctor deliver more information.
I appreciate
thank
it.
you, sir.
Yeah, he might not be happy. But he should understand.
Are you here alone, sir, or is there another waiting? Only you?
I think Miss Imogen might have passed out a bit.
Understood, sir. Well, you're permitted to come back and see him if you will.
Yeah.
Yes, come. No, he's heavily sedated. Well, he's drugged up, so but you know, he'll be all right.
All right.
Happy news.
Go ahead, son.
233 for Imogen. Her last name's Blackwell.
Okay.
I bet.
Hey, buddy.
Here, you can have my spot if you want, Pat. Take his good hand.
I assume you're writing up.
Oh, so yes, we're doing the medical.
Report.
Yes, we are. Here, we'll go in the other room. Or go over here. We'll go over here.
I bet.
Hey, buddy.
Where's Miss Imogen?
I think she had a bit of a headache and she might have passed out for a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Harriet, too.
Well, I think Harriet just was in a bit of a state, you know, seeing you the way you were.
Oh, okay.
She'll be fine.
Yeah.
She just needs a bit of time to, you know, process it all.
Yeah.
But hey, she was here, you know?
Yeah. It was.
Took a lot of strength for her to come back here, I imagine.
She's very brave.
Yeah. Very, very strong. You sure know how to pick 'em.
Because I says I didn't pass out once.
That's right. He was making jokes nearly the whole time.
Yeah, I imagine you would do that.
Surprise.
Surprise is right.
We also had some philosophical conversations too.
Well, shit, I knew your brain worked in overdrive. I didn't know it was gonna do all that.
Morphine is a hell of a drug.
Seems like it. No, you were one hell of a kid.
Thanks, Mr. Riley.
Yeah, it's okay. That was a lot to go through. Of course, you're gonna be a little sleepy.
I remember he's not gonna get this one. I remember it.
Yeah, I don't think you could forget it if you wanted to, brother.
No, he doesn't get this one.
Yeah, you can fuck right off from this one. This one's fully yours.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on?
I can breathe again.
That's good. That's really good.
Yeah. You have any water?
Doc, am I okay to give him some canteen water?
Ah, yes, you should be okay. Take slow sips, okay?
Okay.
Just because you don't want to
Are you
accidentally aspirate any of it.
Yeah, of course.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Of course. You're very well acquainted, I assume. It's very difficult.
There you go.
You acted very bravely.
Take a sip.
Commendable.
Gently now.
Yeah.
There you go.
You must take care of
Better?
yourself as well, my dear.
Yeah.
That's good.
Thanks, Pop-Up.
Oh, yes, of course.
Of course.
Yes. What? Is this the morphine scenario you were speaking of?
Yeah, it looks a little better.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, they put my arm in a splint instead of a cast.
That's good. Gives you a bit more freedom of movement.
Yeah. I'll be hunting condors in no time.
Yeah, you will.
Fucking stupid birds.
Valuable birds, though.
Yeah. What do you think we'll buy next?
As a medical professional.
Not sure. Maybe a new rifle or something. Maybe a new horse for you. I don't know.
I don't know. A printing press.
Well, now there's a good idea.
Yeah.
A printing press. So we can start Blackwater publishing for real.
Are you permitted to ask?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Things like that when you. I completely understand.
And of course, we'll make sure to keep Miss Imogen informed.
Yeah.
And see what kind of books she's after, because, I mean, can't all be horror and smut.
That seems to be all we got, Mr. Riley.
Well, I suppose it's what people like to write. But Jilly's still working on that fantasy novel. Be the first, and I'm thinking once that one's out, there'll be many more.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, let's look at the arm. Is this proper? Am I permitted? Oh, alright.
I can't wait.
Where is the break?
It's gonna be good, you know it.
Alright.
Yeah.
Not compound fracture. They have removed the bullet. Alright.
So, they tell you how long you're gonna need?
No, I don't know.
Alright, that's okay. We'll get that information sooner or later.
Yeah.
Quite normal to leave bullets in.
Give you any medicine prescriptions?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet. Alright, so that's probably what they're all working on then.
Yeah, they're probably gonna give you that information. I would imagine.
Well, yeah.
Or Kaziah's just gonna know it, because he seems to be a bit of a pocket medic.
A pocket medic?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hi. Hi, Miss Imogen.
How you feeling?
Morphine's a hell of a drug.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah.
I'll make some room for you, Miss Imogen.
They did the thing, and my arm's in a splint now. It's healing okay.
Good.
Yeah, and apparently I didn't pass out once.
Nope, we heard you yelling in pain though a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sucked.
Think you might have spoiled the ending of your novel to some of the dogs.
Yeah.
Did I?
You may have done, but it's
I'm
all
not
right
sure.
either way.
You might have just been philosophizing. That's
I
what.
think I was just philosophizing. Yeah. Thank you for being here.
Oh, of course.
Where else would we be?
Exactly.
Yeah, that's what family's all about, right?
You got it.
And then the next thing we gotta do is break the curse.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
And that should be much easier.
Yeah, probably. Either one of you needs to go get yourselves cut open, okay?
Yeah, definitely not looking to do that anytime soon.
Okay.
And what about you? When can they move you? When are they taking you back home?
I don't know. I haven't heard yet. They just sent me down here.
All right.
Maybe, I don't know, yeah.
That's okay. They'll tell us when they're ready to.
Yeah. No rush.
Okay.
For now, I'm just glad that this part's over.
Yeah.
I think they said there was a bone fragment in my lung.
Well, that would be why you were having a hard time breathing.
Yeah.
Good thing they opened you up and got it out.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, well.
I'm glad you're all right.
Thank you, Miss Imogen. Thank
You can just call me Iggy, you know.
It's a bad force of habit. Iggy, thank you. Can I have some more water?
You want some more?
Please.
Alright.
Doggone. Which law dog ran their horse to death?
Of course. You must take care of yourself if you're going to take care of the entire crossing. Yeah. Taken?
The telegram office is a treacherous place.
I'm getting the hang of the small zip thing, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of easy if you just purse your lips together and. Oh, a little water comes in. It's not so bad.
That's good. And, you know, before she went, Harriet kind of sounded like I did yesterday. She kept apologizing.
I didn't even notice she left, unfortunately.
It's all right.
She tried real hard to stay.
Yeah, that probably wasn't easy on her. Maybe she shouldn't have seen that.
No, if she didn't want to, she wouldn't have walked in.
Exactly.
Yeah.
On the bank. That's where roads getting robbed.
That's what I'm thinking. Just gonna be fucking
Shy was Grizzlies.
bank robbers. Oh. Hey, we have.
Once we're all
an update
settled,
on
I'll
the
let her
South
know that
Anthony Bank
everything went
at
good.
Ridge.
Okay.
Let's go get 'em.
Flatneck. They're playing
Yeah.
poker at Flatneck. Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
I was
Let's go get 'em.
actually just going to go telegram Jilly so they didn't run down here still. Okay.
Yeah, I suppose that is a good idea.
Yeah, I'll go do that, and I'll telegram Miss
Don't we get
Harriet
any
as well.
food?
Okay.
All right. Well,
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Yep, of course.
Ugh, I hate beans. Yeah, you got any food?
I would have offered, but she beat me to the punch.
Yeah. I think she's a lot like me. Sitting still doesn't bode well for either one of us.
Yeah, I'm not too fond of it myself.
Alright, let's go into Flatneck.
I think I must have paced around the front office
Yep, you safe.
about 1,000,000 times.
Flatneck is this way, right?
Probably drove the doctors nuts.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't really know what to say from here.
What's that?
I said I'm not sure what to say from here.
That's okay. I wonder if, cause I knows when we get home. You think you could ask her
Ask her what again, sorry?
when we can go home?
When we can go home, yeah. Of course I can do that.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Ugh, that's an annoying door.
Hey. I'm alright. Law just read out Nick to pick up a gang that robbed a bank. So they asked us to stay on standby.
Good heavens.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, apparently they robbed a bank or something in San Denis. Now they're sat playing poker at Flatnick.
What the hell?
Intelligent boys.
And I only relay that to y'all because they were yelling about it in the middle of town. So ain't no one in town who doesn't know what they were just talking about.
Yeah.
How's your friend fare, sir?
Seems to be doing alright. A little sleepy and...
Of course.
Thirsty and all, but... Overall...
He's a strong lad. He handled the procedure as strong of a patient as I've seen in my 40 years of medical practice.
Yeah, that kid's tough as nails. Told him it before he even ever went through the procedure, but he wouldn't believe me. Well, now he's got no choice.
Nerves strike all of us in different ways.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that's true.
I think twice before I wanted to go through it again, though.
Yeah, if he never has to go through another surgery like that again, you know, I'll double up on my prayers or something.
You'll be back.
Quite right.
You alright? He needs someone to check on him?
I can check on him.
Alright. In the meantime, would you have any idea whatsoever when he's good to be moved?
He could probably be safely moved in a carriage, same as we brought him up here. Just gonna be very important not jostle him. If anything, it's probably slightly safer now because he doesn't have a shard of bone in his lung.
Yeah, I imagine so.
But the priority is gonna be, you know, getting him safely to wherever he's going and then keeping him safely there. I would definitely not advise him staying overnight in Valentine. It's not the best town for it.
No, so I've come to learn. In even the short while we've been here, it's been absolute mayhem.
We'll have Colonel Quimby check over him, and as long as the Colonel's happy that we're not seeing any bleeds or any of the stitching, then we can look at moving him.
Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Is he gonna have to keep taking prescription meds?
He'll have to have a tonic a little while.
Alrighty.
But probably just be a couple days, and then we'll see how he's doing.
Gotcha.
He's got a lot of pain that we gotta manage.
Yeah. I imagine there's a lot of it built up during that whole thing. And a lot he still will go through with, his remaining injury.
Well, hopefully in the long run, he's going to be a lot more comfortable and he's going to heal a lot better.
Yep. That would be
We've got a fever that we've got to continue fighting right now. Hoping that will break overnight. If it doesn't, then we're going to have to probably get some more intensive medicine in him.
No.
Then the next concern is just getting him healing.
Yeah. Well, I stay in the same hotel he does, so I can always go over there and check in on him.
Yeah, it might be nice if you can consider maybe having a sleepover tonight. Just keep an eye on him.
Yeah.
I think we all stay in the same hotel.
We might very well do.
Actually, maybe I should stop by and just check on him in the night.
Well,
at least I can do something if I find something.
Yeah. Well, we'll all check on him, and if something, if something happens, if he gets a bit delirious or something, then we'll come and knock on your door.
How many bandages would you like, sir?
I just wanted 2, 3, 4 bandages.
All right, well, you help yourself. There should be a box just there you can grab. Just leave the money in the register.
Juliet? Right. Yeah, they're checking on him right now, but I think he's safe to visit, right?
Let me just stick my head in.
Alrighty. But yeah.
I just ran into Harriet and.
Hey, Miss
Right. Yeah, she was, well, I figured she needed the fresh air.
Yeah. I think that is true.
I was
I'm sorry, wait, did I miss something? Who needs fresh air?
Harriet.
Harriet. Is she here too?
No.
She was. I think she went up to Strawberry to process everything.
She needed some time.
Yeah. I knew she would. I could see it.
Yeah.
I made sure that Atticus knew that she tried very hard to stay, but
yeah,
she couldn't.
Are things going okay in there?
Seems that way, yeah. He was sitting up and talking and breathing a lot better, which was good to see.
Yeah.
So.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope he gets better soon. It seems like he's been hurt for some time.
Couple days, yeah. If not a week by now.
He didn't seem well this morning. He mentioned it had been almost a week.
Yeah.
And he wasn't feeling good at all.
I was just telling Juliet that yesterday when we were going fishing, there were times where he seemed like he was getting a little better. But I suppose he was taking it very easy, so.
Yeah. Well.
How long's he been in there for?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't really keep track of time, I'll be honest. I was just trying to let my mind go as far as it needed to be here.
Well, I didn't know he was having surgery today until Juliet mentioned it.
Yeah, to be fair, we didn't know until however long ago. But
was it just a matter of how a surgeon was able to, say to him, or?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Well, that and he hadn't really had a proper checkup until earlier, so.
I'm sorry. The closest what?
Food for the lad.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
If y'all want to come back, you can come see him.
Alrighty.
All right.
Not seeing anything.
I brought some friends.
Howdy.
Friends.
Yeah.
How are y'all doing?
It's more important how you're doing.
Yeah.
What's that?
We're fine.
Let me make some room for the both of you.
Well, Pat, you should.
No, I'll be right here by his side. Don't you worry about it.
Oh, you're fine.
It's good to see y'all.
How you feeling?
Morphine's a hell of a drug.
Ah, yeah.
Sure is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Came as soon as I heard. I didn't.
I really appreciate that. Y'all are really special people.
The doctors say how things went. I know you probably can't feel it super, but you know.
Here you are, my.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoy. Fresh.
Thank you.
I'll leave you all alone unless you have any questions of us.
Just in short, just how's it looking? How did he do?
Well, I'm a trainee, so if you want absolute prognosis, you should speak with the doctor. But he's a remarkable lad. He's been through a tremendous procedure, but he remarkable. His health is in excellent state for what he's been through. The prognosis looks quite well, I would say. He's a strong boy.
That's good to hear.
But we have to be very careful. If he shows any signs of deterioration, if you hear him breathing strangely or wheezing, or you notice anything strange about him, you immediately bring him to a doctor. You understand?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. If you want any absolute confirmation, you should speak with Dr. Bellatrix or Medic Prim, as at this time I'm a trainee.
I understand. Well, thank you very much.
You did great, Colonel.
Thank you, my boy. Yes, I did an excellent job of holding your hand there and wiping your brow.
Yeah, it was fantastic.
Well, you're a strong boy, and I'm proud to have assisted. And
Thank you, sir.
I hope to see you again, but not under these circumstances, my boy.
More than likely at a fishing hole.
Exactly. I look forward to it and reading your next article.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
So there you have it.
Yeah, so there we have it.
Tough as nails, I told y'all.
If I didn't have a bandage on, I'd ask if he actually made a lightning bolt out of my stitches, but I'm not sure.
Did you ask him to?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Why'd you want that? Just for the scar?
Yeah, might as well, you know. You stay awake through an entire surgery with no anesthesia, and, you know, you might as well deserve a lightning bolt.
Yeah. I suppose it can't hurt to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're already playing around with your... that's a little much, I guess.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. So I tell you just to take it easy for the next couple of days, I presume.
That's what I'm understanding, because I was kind of got the list of medicines, and I think she's taken an invested interest in
She's great, yeah.
babysitting me. Yeah, she's fantastic.
Well, speaking of babysitting, guess who's gonna be checking in on you whenever you get to your hotel room?
You?
Oh, yeah. Every couple hours, I'll be checking in on you. If I hear a weird peep out of you, I'm gonna get Keziah right in there.
Okay, yeah.
We're all in the same hotel, so there is no escape.
All right, Princess, we're looking at bringing around your carriage.
Oh, it didn't turn into a pumpkin?
Not yet.
Well, that's good.
Got a little longer till midnight. I don't think you're making it to no balls, though.
Oh, how was it? Juliet, how was the ball?
Oh, it was very nice. It was really good.
Did you have fun?
Yeah, we had a good time. It was everybody dressed up. You should have seen. Oh my heavens! You should have seen Emmett and Cliff.
I did see Cliff.
Did you see
yeah,
him?
I
They
saw
looked
Cliff.
so sharp. I almost didn't recognize them. They looked so amazing.
Yeah, Cliff looked fantastic. I didn't get to see him.
You know, he was talking about he might kind of change his, medic outfit to be more like that.
No.
Yeah, I could see him pulling that off.
Welcome back, Imogen.
Hi, Edgy.
Updated telegrams all sent.
Awesome. I think they're pulling around my carriage. It didn't turn into a pumpkin.
Okay.
Everything all right?
I'm not entirely sure if I'm seeing what I should be seeing.
Thank you all for being here.
Of course.
Yeah, you can take a second. We got a lot of people to organize anyway.
Like we said earlier, where else would we be?
Oh, and nothing. We just had a patient in, and then we're all heading out.
I wish I'd known that this was going on. Otherwise, I probably would have been here sooner.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't have y'all's telegrams.
Yeah, we should probably exchange those. But well, at least we're here now. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, he's a trainee.
Well, what are
So
your
he's training
plans?
with
I
us.
suppose for the rest of the day there, Atticus. You just gonna take it easy in Blackwater, I presume.
No, I'm gonna go learn how to fly again.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah,
Perfect.
Easy.
Or practice my ninja training with Juliet.
Oh, right. I was meaning
We'll
to
have,
ask you about that.
we'll schedule that out.
Okay.
All right. We got to get you in top shape before we
Yeah.
see that.
Good to hear you're still cracking jokes.
This is like a duos thing. You're both becoming ninjas.
Well, somebody's got to do it, you know.
Yeah. Who's gonna defend against the shogunate?
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
Is that another
Right?
flower?
No, I read it in a book once.
Sounds like a flower.
And
Sure.
like, maybe I don't know.
Juliet, is that a flower?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay. Well, probably not a
Not-
flower then if
not-
Juliet doesn't know it.
Not everything's a flower.
It's one letter away from shotgun, I guess, so maybe it's something deadly.
Good
Oh,
connection.
my.
Yeah. Good.
Listen, I don't read whatever he's reading. I'm just guessing here. I hear some sounds that make up a word, and I gotta relate it to something.
Well, should we get you loaded up your chariot?
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I think that's probably for the best.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they want the blanket back.
I probably don't care about that.
Okay.
We'll probably get another one, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of us could always ride the blanket back.
Yeah.
Well, look at that.
Seems fairly nice.
I swear it was a pumpkin before.
No, probably not.
I'd be very surprised if that was the case, because then I've been seeing something different.
All right. Who else is donning the chariot?
I think
We
we
should s-
came in a different wagon, so we can follow behind. Atticus, do you want space back there?
Whatever y'all want to do is fine with me.
They had him riding alone on the way there.
I don't know. I'll ride in the back with him.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's-
Juliet, you wanna steer since you're good with wagons?
Sure. I can steer if I needed. Sure. Where are we going?
All right. Well, I guess we're heading to Blackwater, correct?
Yep.
Okay, if that's all right with Atticus, I guess I'll drive.
Yeah, if that's okay with Kazai and the doctor, this is
Oh,
their
yeah.
wagon.
I was just gonna say, I think
I was
they
gonna
might
say,
want to
yeah.
drive. Yeah.
That
Yeah.
is so okay.
No, I didn't even notice that.
That
Yeah.
would actually be
We'll
my
go
preference.
we'll get our wagon though, and
Yep.
we'll come back. We'll yeah, we'll
we should
ride back
have-
around.
Yeah, we should have a couple
Yeah.
spaces in there.
Yeah, and you can ride with us. Pardon me. Whew. Look at that. Wagon's still there and everything.
Very good. Should be able to squeeze on that.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but oh yeah, maybe.
We'll try very gently. Ooh.
Perhaps a bit,
like a glove.
Wow, well done.
Thank you.
Just squeeze through with a marvelous dexterity. Clint? That's not Clint. Okay, sorry.
That's alright.
That's alright.
Not sure if they're gonna back out or go through.
Yeah. Imagine they'll drive on through, but it's good to back up anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, that exhale about covers it.
Yeah. It's been a long, long day. I'm glad it the way that it did.
Yeah, you and me both.
Throwing it back. Throwing it back.
No.
Throwing it back. Throwing it back.
Wow, sorry. It's just a lot.
No, it's okay. I
I'm
feel
glad
the
he's
same.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I ran into Harriet and I came right over.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
At least this time driving back, we have sunshine instead of rain, so that's something. Although there was something kind of nice about the heavens reflecting what I was feeling.
It's nice to feel like I was listening.
Yeah. Couldn't have said it better myself.
I'm sorry, miss. Could you remind me how you know Atticus?
Oh, I've known Atticus for a while. I guess I met him. He was up in Coulter and he got attacked by wolves, and I saved
Okay.
him.
Oh, you're his ranger friend.
I'm not actually. I'm not a ranger. But you know, Harriet. I know Harriet really well.
Okay. I think I've heard a lot about you, but I just don't know if we've met maybe outside of a busy market.
Yeah, my name's Juliet. I don't think we've met outside of the market. No.
Okay. Well, it's nice to see you again outside of the market, even though the circumstances are a little stressful.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm very quiet. I just realized how quiet I've been this whole ride, but you know, it's been a very long day.
Yeah. We've all been quiet. It's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Atticus and I talk about he kind of encouraged me to start doing like creative writing.
Okay.
So I've been doing some of that because of him. We hang out sometimes. You know, I've known him for quite a while. He's one of the people probably I've known the longest around here. So
That means, are you relatively new to the crossing as well?
yeah. Cheapers. I think it's been like I want to say like nearly 2 months. I think I arrived here like maybe just like a week or two before him. Something like that.
Wow,
I don't remember
well,
exactly, but
welcome to the crossing to you too.
thanks.
And in all fairness, most people consider you to be an honorary ranger.
Most people do ask me if I'm a ranger, and I do hang around there quite a lot, so.
Oh, okay. We'll keep going this way.
Look at that. Right up to the door and everything.
Wow.
Yes, please.
Thank you, Mr. Riley.
Anytime.
Alright, you want to stumble your way to your room?
Yeah, I know that door. I got married in that door.
You did get married at that door, that's right.
That
Oh,
was
dear.
what a day.
Quite a day. Alright, party in Atticus' room and everyone.
Yeah. Come on in.
Remember your room number?
6V, I think.
It's about to be the most cramped
I'm
room
gonna go
in the
check
crossing.
in the office.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I think
gonna
he's in
come
good
with you.
hands.
I'll come back in a minute. Wanna go check on everybody? Alright, 6 feet, y'all. Said you're welcome.
Should I accompany you, Doctor?
Yes, yes. Hello.
After you, Miss Imogen.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, sounds good.
So you found your horse.
Yeah, let me get this backed up, and we'll We'll head over there.
Thank you all again for your help.
Of course, of course.
Have a drink. $6 fee.
You're just gonna lay there, Atticus, so we're all stood over you.
I mean, where you put yourself is where you put yourself, I guess.
I suppose it's
I
your
know.
room, so.
Yeah, I'm not one to argue with where you find yourself comfortable.
I suppose.
And hell, if you looking at me makes you comfortable, then howdy.
Is that what was that? The bisexual sitting or whatever? You're good at the laying too.
Yeah, howdy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Miss Imogen, while you're here, I still have a library book I've been meaning to check back into you.
Oh, all right. I can definitely take that for you.
Sure. I feel a little bad. I've had it about 3 weeks, so.
Oh, no, that's all right. There's no rush. Which book is it?
It's called The Dancing Man.
Oh, I liked this one. Thank you for returning. Did you get a library card as well?
Yeah, I still got my card. It's in my bag.
Comfy.
Do you happen to remember your number? Just so I can write down that you checked in.
Are you comfortable?
I don't believe I do, but I could go check
Alright,
it if
that's
you
good.
need.
Yeah, if you don't mind, just so I can make sure to note it.
Sure. Yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm so glad you're all right.
Thanks, Angie. You too. The family's all here.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much, anyway.
Yeah. Did they say how long you need to be on bed rest?
No, I didn't hear any of that.
All right. I'm sure they'll let you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing Kazaya told me was that we needed to make sure to check in on him from now and I don't know, every couple hours.
Yeah, okay. Maybe we can take shifts.
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea.
Sure.
All right. What's your library card number?
Is it 4 digits or 6 digits?
Does it start with 003 or 03?
It's 0303. Yeah.
Okay.
Dash what?
Dash 01.
Oh wow. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Thank you so much.
Yeah, of course. Hopefully next time I have a chance to get to the market, I'll get another book.
Yeah, I think we were. I mean, obviously not till Atticus is feeling better, but I do think we were working on actually going mobile in the next couple of weeks and going from town to town at different hours. So
Oh, wow.
people who can't make the market will be able to get books.
Oh well, that'd be
really
very
nice.
handy for someone like me.
Yeah, that's the hope anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Connie's gonna be the best library horse you've ever seen.
A library horse. I love that.
Yeah.
First of its kind.
Mm-hmm.
What does that mean, a library horse?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
What does that mean? Is it the horse that draws the carriage? Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Sorry, was that a little too cryptic?
Well, I was a little confused by it. Is all. I was like, I thought we were talking about a wagon, not a horse. And then I got to thinking about how many books you could really carry on a horse, and it wasn't very impressive sounding, and I was just confused. Is all. I get confused pretty often.
I relate to that feeling.
Yeah.
Well, the crossing can be a confusing place.
Well, sure. When there's new flower breeds and you're talking about raccoon cities and
what?
It's called cat food and all kinds of craziness going on.
I mean, people call their guns all sorts of weirdness.
Miss Imogen, I'm gonna found a town between Strawberry and Blackwater. It's kind of already there. And I'm gonna name it Blackberry. And there's gonna be a mayor, and he's gonna be a raccoon named Biscuits who lives in Strawberry. He's gonna move down to Blackberry.
Wow.
It's gonna be the city of the future.
Amazing.
Brought to you by the Blackwater Library.
Fantastic.
I'll take a town that's led by a raccoon before the town that's led by a cougar any day.
Oh yeah, don't go to Annisburg.
Well, got bad news about that actually. I'm probably gonna have to be heading up there, hopefully sometime today or maybe tomorrow.
Blackberry's major export is raspberries.
They'll never see it coming.
Just keeps things spicy.
Yeah.
Isn't there a country named Greenland and Iceland that's does a similar thing? Where they try to trick you.
What?
Yeah, it's the longest con on the planet. Read it in a book once.
At least it's somewhat believable, unlike other places. So what's everybody gonna be getting up to tonight? If anything.
Well, I think
Besides
I'll
checking
probably
in
go.
on
Yeah, I'll probably rest now and come back in a few hours and check on you.
Yeah. I'll probably pop by just anytime I'm in Blackwater and just check.
That would be very helpful, I think, if we all just keep an eye together. Take turns.
Sounds like most of us will be doing that tonight. Just checking in on Atticus every now and then and try to get some shut eye.
Yeah. Stay around Blackwater and just pop back in every now and again.
Yep.
Sure.
Seems simple enough.
Yeah.
I actually got some flowers to pick nearby. If you could believe it, Juliet.
What flowers are those?
One sec. I have let's see, it's Texas bluebonnet.
Oh, I love the Texas bluebonnet. You have to be careful, though. They can be poisonous.
Oh, really? Oh.
Well, I mean, if you eat them, but you don't see many people eating flowers. I just
Yeah,
mean
I
if you get the pollen on your hands and then you're sticking your hands in your mouth, then yeah.
I'll try to avoid that, I suppose.
Yeah, maybe
I was
invest in
told-
some
I was-
gloves.
I got gloves on Gunther out there, so.
Alright.
Yeah,
You
I
know
was told they were nearby here, so.
At the ball we just went to, it was Edelweiss themed, which is a flower, and they like infused it into the drinks and everything. It was amazing.
No
Sounds
kidding.
fancy.
It was real fancy.
I'm told that they're very dainty white flowers. That's just about everything I know about them.
There you go.
Are those flowers poisonous? They try to poison you at this ball.
Those one I don't know. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I would hope not. I would hope not.
That'd be one hell of a thing.
Yeah, we were all invited to a ball, and they said it was themed after some flower. Turns out the flower is poisonous, and they fed us all this crazy poison flower.
It would be
Quite the
something.
ruse.
Surprise.
Surprise.
It's a surprise murder mystery.
Oh, God. That doesn't sound like a fun ball.
It'd be horrifying.
Yeah.
Absolutely would be.
God, could you imagine?
Well, I probably could.
Really?
There's something
I
you
don't
should
think I could.
you should know about me. I've had nightmares my entire life. So, I've seen some shit.
Have you talked to, oh, what's her name? Oh, man.
Nobody can hurt me like I can, as they say.
Yep. That's right on the head right there.
Jillian. What's her name?
Yeah.
Jilly.
Yeah.
Well, I had the tea that she gave me, and it actually helped me for a night.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe you just need to pick up a whole bunch at a time. Just keep them around for the week.
Keep a standing order with Julie. I don't think she'd mind.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think she'd
probably
mind at
not.
all.
If she knew that it was, for a good purpose, I mean.
Yeah, I
I
might
mean,
do
I
that.
don't even necessarily think that she would need a reason. I think she'd just be very happy to make somebody tea, especially if she knew it was helping.
Yeah. I only ever had one, and I suppose I didn't have nightmares that night, but I don't get nightmares all that often, so.
Well, suppose you're one of the lucky ones.
Yeah, I suppose so. Sleep's never really been that big a problem for me. Speaking of sleep, Alex, are you awake over there? Oh, sorry.
Well, if you yell loud enough, you'll be awake again for sure.
No, I don't want to wake him. Though it does feel a
Yeah.
little odd just having a get together right here
Right here.
in his room.
I don't know about him, but I find, people talking that I care about, I find that very comforting. So I'm sure he's doing okay over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I imagine he's quite comfortable.
Looks warm. A huge coat.
Real warm.
Yeah.
Doesn't get any warmer than that.
I'd dare you to wear a coat like that for an afternoon, Juliet.
I would just simply die.
Yeah. Just perish in a coat.
Yep.
Death by coat. Looks comfortable. Looks like it'd get messy pretty easy.
Hard to clean,
Nah. Yeah. Just buy a new coat every couple of weeks.
That's one solution.
It sure is an option.
All right.
Well, y'all,
Well,
I should probably head in and get some rest. I've been at it since noon today.
Yeah, I think
And
I
I'm
should do the same.
feeling it, yeah. All right, Atticus, I'll be back in a few hours, okay?
Okay, Angie.
All right, love you.
I love you.
Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you stay nice and comfy and get some good sleep, alright?
Okay, Pat.
Alrighty. Love you, buddy.
Love you too.
I'll catch y'all later.
All right, see you, Pat.
Yeah, stay safe, bud.
Always. Ranger, remember?
Yeah, it's proof of.
But first I'm gonna check my telegrams. Oh, I should check in the wagon too, huh? Howdy. Thanks, fellas.
wasn't on duty, because I'd be really annoyed right now.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
6B, right?
Yes, indeed. And you know what that means. Short entry kills today was exhausting. Started out pretty fun. Market was great, but then Atticus's health took a turn. Well, we got him checked out. And, well, I should say before that, we went to Saint Denis. Looked at printing options. Then we got Atticus checked out by a medic. And then he went into surgery. Before he went, I told him he was like a son to me, because, well, he is. At least that wasn't ever left unsaid. And he's resting now. He got through it. Part of me knew he would. The boy stuff his nails, but... well, I worried. Because you just never know. But he seems to be through the worst of it now. So... I'm sure I'll be just fine soon enough. Till then, I'm gonna have a patchy ass sleep. I'm gonna check in on Atticus. A lot. And hopefully that helps. But even if that itself doesn't help, at least he'll have family around him. That's what matters right now. I guess that was a good reminder of today. In the end, it's your family that matters. Whether by blood or acquired otherwise. I know I said I love you in a couple letters back now, but when you get this journal entry, well, let it be said once again. Love you, Mom. Love you, Dad. Keep the ranch running. And that's the end of it. Good night. Yes, I hope you have a great one too. But don't run. Don't run. I have to send you on to somebody. Please. Alrighty. First things first. Let's make sure we quit out of the game so we're not stuck with that loading in the background. I had a few functionality losses, by the way, by the end, but luckily it didn't interfere with what we were trying to do. So there is that. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see who we have. Oh. Atticus is still streaming. Hell yeah! Let's go say hi to our son. I mean our best boy, Atticus. I don't know if he'll be streaming for very long still, but I think it's very, very appropriate that we raid into there. Our boy! Yeah. Thank you all so very much for watching. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the lurks. And of course, an extra super special thank you to the chatters who have kept the chat active and kept me engaged with the content, because that makes it more enjoyable for everyone. So thank you, thank you, thank you. More than I could ever express. And with that being said, until next time, my friends, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have a little itty bitty tiny bit to spare, take care of the people around you. And I will see you next stream. When you get over to Atticus's, say chaotic raid if you'd like. Or Pat raid. And I will see you there.